Hello, everybody. It's June, and Juicy, can you tell me what June is? What June's all about?
Uh, against my better judgment, I was going to say something else, but it's Pride Month.
Wow, funny. It's a whole month dedicated to throwing buckets of water at your friends to make them change genders. I mean,
I
well,
don't.
that's what we're
Well,
gonna be doing tonight, at least, right?
okay. I don't think
No.
that's what traditionally Pride Month's about, but
It's I don't think Pride Month is usually about tradition. I feel like traditions usually get in the way of Pride Month.
not 100% qualified to say one way or the other.
Yeah, I don't know. Me neither. But
But we do have a very appropriate game for the night.
Yep. Tonight we are going to be playing Ranma 1/2 Ougi Jaanken, which, if you don't speak Japanese, Jaanken is rock paper scissors. So it's a funny puzzle game for Super Nintendo,
Mm-hmm.
and it's it's chaotic. I spent a long time watching other people in Discord chat trying to figure out what exactly was going on in this game, and not obvious. It took me a lot of tries and a lot of watching to see what was going on. So
That's my favorite thing about Mystery Month is really we got a good group of people here. Some of them not even touched this game before. I have a couple of guesses on who, but like the energy of just like
just pick
this
up the
game was
controller.
almost made on a shit post. Like, hey, so the rules are you do rock paper scissors, but also you have a bucket of water that's like a super move, and if you like get your garbage across a line or diagonal, yeah, no, it's there's a lot of like play yard Calvin ball rules to this game. And that's my favorite thing to like not really put a ton of time into it before and just see what people with different backgrounds and puzzle stuff come up with to try and make it work.
Oh yeah, or just like in general. I mean, when you pick up a game like this and you're like, oh hell, like I don't know what I'm doing. How do I figure this out? That's always a process that in some of our other games we've skipped over that. It's not it's not like that with like Exchange or Magical Drop. When you watch people play those games,
There's known quantities, yes.
oh yeah, there's a lot written about them. There's a lot of video out there about them, and with a game like this, that's just not true. So you're just gonna get the raw, unfiltered gameplay of
Welcome
people
to Ougi
struggling.
Jaanken scene.
Absolutely. Yeah. So I think I don't know if I guess matches will get started with calls soon.
I believe I'm the first to get murdered on stream.
I think you're the first to get murdered on stream. That's true.
I'm playing against notable enters every bracket person, DigiDigi, and I say it almost every stream at this point, but I love them for it. Thank you for being down the clown with whatever we throw out into the ether.
Absolutely.
PCG, start calling that. Oh, there we go. Hell yeah. Yep, I got the first stream match. Wish me luck.
Love to see it.
I barely button checked this. So this is going off of complete raw, basic understanding from what someone's told me secondhand. And really, I wouldn't have it any other way.
Absolutely. Yeah, again, I mean, so I guess the other commentators we will have for tonight are Ratttz.
Hello.
And Deka Fumo Death Cult.
Hello, hello.
Who will be rotating in when their matches are not in progress. And hopefully, again, like I said, it's very chaotic. It's not obvious what's going on at first. Our job is going to be to try and, ride the waves of this chaos and give it to you in a form that is understandable.
Okay, it took me a second. Looks like our session's up.
Sweet. All right. Getting in the spectate. Okay. Getting in there. Whoop.
I'm also in.
Great.
Yep. Cool. Yeah, the first option is like play against the computer or something. Like, it took me a while to figure out these menus.
I'm gonna pick glasses guy.
Hell yeah, Dad.
I think some thought has been given to the like character meta here, but I think Ratttz would be a lot more easily inclined to talk about this.
Yeah, so right now we have Dad versus Akane, and Dad's gimmick is that he deals a lot of damage, but he attacks very slowly, as you can see right now. Akane attacks much faster. She doesn't have a cursed water form, which makes her a little bit different from the rest of the cast, but she has like a hard limit on her damage. Like, she's not as strong as some of the other options. So as you can see, when you drop an opposing symbol on a matching symbol, so if you drop, say, scissors on top of paper, then the scissors will clear down the chain. Digi is... Okay, okay, they cleaned up that scissor spire. And now you can see all the way down. Yep. There's a big attack. So, huge amounts of damage will be... Yeah, look at this. So, huge amounts of damage, you know, all the time, but you have these resources. Oh, she's playing shampoo, not icing.
Yeah, both of them are cursed form right now.
Yeah. So, you deal much less damage while cursed. You can acquire additional buckets by forming lines of a single symbol, but they have to be RPS symbols. They can't be purple or green orbs. So right now, it looks like our competitors are actually they're about to top out. Your opponent can't top you out, but you can absolutely, the primary way you lose in this is topping yourself out.
Oh.
Which is about to happen to Juicey, looks like.
Yeah, I don't think there's any place for the scissor to go. If he had something with rock in it, then he could have actually bought himself an extra piece at least. Because clearing the scissor in column 3 would have actually also cleared the orbs in columns 4 and 5.
Mm-hmm. So generally, when you are clearing, if your clear is adjacent to garbage, they will clear everything orthogonally adjacent to that clear in like a straight line. Which means that if your opponent sends you a lot of damage, there's a chance that you can just tank it and send it right on back if you get it exactly right. But having water is the best way to survive.
It's true. Oh, okay. Juicey getting a orb self-clear there. So that's one of the other reasons why sending like a huge amount of damage all at once is not necessarily, like, it's not all necessarily going to stick. One of the reasons is because of that interaction where full lines will clear. So...
This game's also really funny because for the purposes of damage, clearing garbage matters. Like, your damage could wholly come from clearing garbage and not so much from individual clears.
Oh my god, Juicey winding up for a big boy. Yeah. Looks like looks like Digi's gonna need a bucket here.
That's not a bad attack for being cursed.
I mean, Juicey's got some room, and he's still got his bucket. Okay, he's gonna bucket rocks. Okay, it doesn't even matter. Alright.
Everybody's always crying in this game.
Yeah, as Clappy is saying in chat, so there's a timer in the center there. It starts off at 3 minutes. Once that runs out, basically your board contents are counted up. And like, for example, garbage is worth more points if it's on your board, and you want to have as few points as possible. So basically, you want your board to be as empty as it can be. at the end of time if you're trying to win on a decision.
Juicey looks like he's already figuring some things out. That's a really good attack.
He looks like he might be trying to snag a scissor line at the bottom here. Oh, it's free. No, look at this. Oh, no! Oh, you hate to see that, folks. Oh, God. So the thing about the funny RPS thing is that when you make a misdrop like that, it's okay to fix. It just takes a couple more pieces than you might otherwise be used to. You kind of have to circle around and go the other way. So if you drop like a rock on top of paper, then you can fix it by putting another paper on top of the rock, and you have a stack of papers afterwards. So that's actually like, you know, not that bad.
Juicey kind of struggling with this column 4 spire, but this paper, okay, decides to attack with the paper instead.
So this column 3 for Juicey has a lot of, like, you know, I guess reversed, like, stuff stacked on top of the stuff it's strong against, which could be, you know, could be problematic, but we will see.
Oh,
Sometimes stuff like that can be...
which menu option is it?
Okay, we're doing first 2 sets, yeah?
Yeah.
Yes.
Oh, Digi just quit out. Okay, let's try that again.
Well,
'cause I took first there. That's not it.
how does this one work? Couldn't figure it out from the footage. That's correct. You can never.
Yeah,
that's the reaction that we want from you.
Is it?
Okay. So Juicey takes the first point there. There's a close and reopen. That's fine. My scripts are, you know, I'm gonna be okay with it this time. All right, Deka. What's your?
Oh, never mind. I think we got it.
Okay.
It takes a bit for my window to pop up this time around.
That's fine. That's fine. Just as long as
It
you're the one
probably
challenging, otherwise I'm gonna have to swap everything around.
I did send the
Beautiful
challenge.
piece by Kayat. Fantastic. I love this beautiful piece by Kayat on the screen.
Oh yeah.
It's absolutely ridiculous.
Okay, I'm
Kayat
back in.
is a hero.
Oh, did you not see this is during its debut in Pack Attack?
Yeah.
I did see it then, but it always just catches me by surprise.
He went pretty extra on it, TBH.
And normally, I don't have a really great place to put the Puzzle Wednesday logo so that it doesn't overlap, like, something in the background as well as not overlapping something in the screen, but in this circumstance, the Puzzle Wednesday logo ends up right in Pac-Man's mouth. So, you know.
Where it belongs.
That's exactly where it belongs.
Dang, I'm already a panda?
Sometimes...
The early bucket? Wow.
I'm a little confused by that bucket. I assume that was just a misinput.
It's possible, or maybe actually just trying to rush down the like early aggression. Because I mean, Juicey was able to send out like sometimes like 20 with the first couple pieces, just because Genma does that. But I don't know if that's like a great use of the resource. But maybe there's stuff there. Maybe there's an idea there.
Maybe the
What
tech
button
wizard
activates
knows
I
something
believe
I
it is
don't.
X. Somebody correct me if I'm wrong.
That should be right. It should be X.
Okay, Juicey now unbucketed. Let's see what he's got going on here. Okay. He's maybe fishing for some kind of... Well, it's going to be hard to complete a scissor line at the bottom for Juicey now, so...
Be a rock line soon?
Yeah,
but,
it could be a rock line.
I don't really know.
It's certainly in the cards. Oh, man. See, now this is where Digi is going to be very sad about not having a bucket, because this column 4 spire is going to be hard to get rid of.
Ooh.
Actually, yeah. Okay, frees up a little bit of space. But you need to put a paper in column 4 or else. Yeah, there you go.
It crashed.
It crashed?
Crash.
It crashed. let's try that again.
Huh.
I see it. Okay. Well, that's no good.
That's interesting. I've never seen a crash in this before.
What does the bucket do? So the bucket, it will if you whatever you put it on top of, it will clear everything on your board. That's the same kind of piece. Additionally, the bucket also turns your opponent into their cursed form, and their damage output is like halved or something like that.
All right, we're back in.
Yep.
Just took a second, I guess. It's very strange.
Yeah, it does. It does
strange.
often trends your character's gender. It's true. Or the other character's gender.
Yeah, all right. Let's give this another go.
You know,
I was liking my positioning. Now it's gone.
Pretty normal things so far. Digi could be looking for a scissor line soon.
I mean, same with Juicey. Actually, Digi's garbage helps Juicey get it, it looks like. Kind of funny. So the thing about making lines like this is that, okay, actually, Juicey going to go off the scissor line, potentially rock line here. Yeah, making lines is kind of interesting because at some point it, like, becomes kind of hard to place some pieces. Like, some kinds of pieces without destroying the thing you've worked so hard to create.
For sure.
So it's like not at all free to create lines like that in this. Okay. Juicey got
Got this huge rock wall. This column 2 spire is not looking fun. Digi could set up for a diag line with the scissors.
Ooh.
Oh yeah.
Okay.
Literally. Ooh, that was a
Oh
good
man, Juicey gonna
go.
get doubled up here. But that's actually gonna be fine. We got a lot of self-clearing going on. And the fact that
self-clearing
this
is so funny.
This rock is gonna clear so much too. Digi still has bucket, so not in like mortal danger yet, but board is looking a little bit cluttered right now. Okay, never mind. That cleaned up quite a bit, looks like. Oh, that paper landed in the worst place for Juicey.
Yeah, for sure.
Oh,
And
all
there's
right.
nothing
More
to clear
self-clearing.
here.
Juicey, oh, he could have gotten a
get it?
diagonal line. Oh my god. 27, pretty good swing here from Juicey, actually. Oh, he's got another one coming right on the heels. Woo! Okay. So, did you not force to use bucket yet? But, oh, now he's going to be forced to use bucket. Oh, just kidding. Never mind. I don't understand how anything works in this game. Please don't listen to me.
You do it excellent. Juicey has a line forming, a rock line, but this
Oh,
like
he's got a-
yellow group is really kind of throwing him for a loop. But Digi, was that a misdrop?
I don't know.
Column 2 is the only one I thought that was topped out.
I mean, this is a Super Nintendo game, so having a lot of voice lines would be... wouldn't be common for the era, I think. Yep, so Juicey can potentially take this one home with a dub this round. Trying to look for something to do here. Okay, he's gonna wipe out the entire left side of his board. So maybe setting up a paper line. Yeah, this is pretty good actually.
Oh, this
Oh,
attack from Digi.
wow.
Purely...
It's gonna destroy the paper line that Juicey was trying to set up, actually. It's pretty good if you're Digi. Alright,
Oh,
so
what
gonna
an attack. Let's go.
try and convert to a scissors line, perhaps? Kind of tough to say. Again, this is kind of why, like, stacking up an entire line of the same color just, like, at some point you're going to run out of ways. Like, you have to get really creative with how you know, handle whatever beats the, you know, row that you're trying to do. You have to, like, start using orbs, like tanking garbage. I don't know. It gets complicated. Okay. Juicey's got a pretty good clear here. It's gonna wipe out the whole center of his board, basically. That's a big boy. Digi's got a bucket. Yep. He's gonna take out the papers. Oh, this didn't really help him.
Losing column 5 while cursed is really hard.
Oh! Okay. No, I mean, there's still some stuff here. It's not a lot of stuff yet, but it's stuff. Oh, this scissor came at the wrong time. No.
Digi gets out of this.
Nope,
2 and 4, you're done.
Yeah. No more placements available. Okay.
Alrighty then.
Juicey will move on to 2-0. Sick.
Nicely done.
Very cool and good.
I think I get it now.
Pretty straightforward.
Oh.
It feels like what if Kirby Star Stacker was a little bit more complex.
Yeah,
like we didn't
it's
close
definitely
the
got a lot of
tournament,
that.
by the way.
What's up?
Looks like we didn't close the tournament.
How did we get... Oh yeah, we got an 11th player. What the hell happened?
Welp.
Who is it? Oh, it's Clappy.
It is a Clappy. I mean, that's fine. We're gonna move on, I believe, to winners round 2. This or
Is Deka
What's up?
OCT's running clipboard?
No, I'm just wondering because Masa Amelia is
Gonna
not
have to
slated
wait.
to happen yet. Are we gonna have to? Are we just gonna run Amelia a Clappy now?
Let's do Yippee Color Thief first. Buy that a little bit of time. Yeah?
Yeah. Okay.
Okay.
So move to Yippee CT.
Played Yippee.
I'm gonna go ahead and at him just to make sure.
Oh, CT's got it. I think he's. What? This is the least I've ever understood a puzzle game at first glance. That's exactly the same thought that I had.
Yeah.
Okay, looks like they are in the video game.
Okay.
So...
Oh, this is interesting. So I have CT squaring up as a Kane against Moose. So Kane is kind of an interesting character because she doesn't have a cursed form. So superficially, she's like really strong. But Moose has like deals like bonus damage from chains. It's a very strong character if you know what you're doing. Sometimes it gets beat out, but yeah, look at this, maxed out.
Okay, do me a solid while we're here.
Yeah.
What are character differences in this?
Okay, so the characters all have a bunch of different stats. There's clear speed. There's offense, which is how much you get per clear, which is different. There's attack and offense. Offense is how much damage you deal per clear. Moose has the lowest.
Okay.
But he has the highest attack, which means that he gets the most damage for chains. So he can secretly be the most powerful character in the game if you're, smart about managing some of that.
Technical top tier, got it.
Mm-hmm. But
Pretty
he's
nice
sometimes
shot
getting
coming
caught
from
out by
CT.
Akane, like... Oh, look at this chain.
Oh my lord.
The diagonal line of garbage clearing just seems ridiculous to me.
It's very
It's
funny.
So silly.
There's so much anti-checkmating in this game.
Yep. Yeah, the game is at a higher level. The game becomes more about control rather than topping your opponent out and like sustained pressure.
It almost feels impossible to lose on some level.
The people that I've been playing, we typically go to time a lot of the time, which is kind of unusual. Like, I can't really think of too many other puzzle games that are like that.
All right. I mean, CT's been living all these massive shots, though. That's kind of the thing. Like,
Exactly.
he's forced to use his bucket once, but, like, I mean, now Yippee is forced to bucket up.
So CT has some opposite symbols here.
The center down stack's a little awkward.
This, I mean, this, these rocks can put a big dent in this. Okay. Alright, we're just gonna go for the big attack instead of down stacking. That could be good, though. Putting a... Yeah, alright. Unfortunately, doesn't close off the big stack. Oh.
Okay.
Alright,
Yep.
Here comes the whistle.
So the whistle means you can't use any more of your buckets, which not super relevant for competitors.
Yep, no buckets here. I think CT might be playing for timeout here. But unfortunately,
Wow.
yeah, CT had a lot more stuff on his board, so Yippie's gonna get this on, yeah. He's gonna get this on points.
A lot of the time, if your board is not super flat, you can just like fade a lot of damage and just choose to not, And are we going to be setting up for...
Oh,
Trying to piece together what CT wants here. It almost looks like he wants a rock line.
yep.
But-
He's gonna need to put another rock in column 3, though, I think, in order to make these orbs go away.
Max out.
99. But there's still stuff to happen on CT's board, so... Oh, he got an extra bucket!
Bucket?
He got the diagonal rock line? This game is nonsense. Oh my god.
It's kind of
It
silly.
feels like there's some just bullshit rules like,
yeah,
you
why
can
not?
go away.
I mean, again,
need
when you
it.
said Calvin Ball before, I was like, I've literally never heard anything so perfect. Alright, CT actually getting some bad RNG here, maybe? Okay, I thought he was gonna be forced to use a bucket for a second, but...
I think the first game I wanted to use that comparison for was like
Another
Yeah.
bucket!
Oh my god.
CT!
Lines.
At this point, you might as well try and do offensive bucket, right?
Yeah, if CT should absolutely offensively bucket here.
He's got so many buckets.
Just to shut Moose's damage down forever. Like, from this situation, Moose is very difficult to win with. Just because he sort of needs to have his board, like, totally perfect all the time.
I mean, CT's kind of keeping the pressure up here. This is, like, pretty good pressure, honestly. He's not even gonna care too much about this hit, I think. Okay, yeah, we get the bucket out of Yippee, so Yippee is now bucketless. Yeah, CT, honestly, the other thing about the buckets is that, like, CT's gonna not be able to use them soon, so he better start turn them into something.
That's true. He's only got what 40 seconds left.
Oh, a big shot. Okay.
Column 3 is gonna be a little awkward down stack. Oh,
He's got a bucket
spot.
though. He's actually fine for now.
And
Yeah. Okay. Okay.
Yippee
Wow.
popped out.
Just wins on the top out. There you go. Wow.
This line.
This
I
game
literally.
This game is so much.
So you notice that CT has kept his bucket, his spare bucket from the previous round.
It's true. Yeah, I think if you end with 0 buckets, you get a freebie. But if you end with more than 1 bucket, then you keep them. So.
That's correct. Yeah.
Oh, CT setting up a paper line, perhaps. Or maybe he's also just setting up a whopper of an attack over there.
Yeah, that's what it looks like.
He's kind of got a bunch of different things going on here. Okay. Yeah, it felt like he was maybe looking for RNG to make the decision for him on how that board was going to evolve.
Mm-hmm. But these persistent pokes are actually pretty hard for Moose to deal with as well. So
I think we need a bucket here, right? Yeah, early bucket
Yeah,
from Yippee. I mean, he's gonna get a fairly okay counter shot, looks like, but like, okay, yeah, CT's figured out how to clean up the orbs very nicely. So, okay, yeah, he's gonna clean out the center stack here. Oh boy! All right, is it gonna land? No, I was gonna say we don't get any paper for Yippee. That's gonna be problematic.
And no bucket, huh?
Yeah, no bucket.
Wow, shut out.
Yeah. So I think Yippee was really counting on hitting a paper at some point to wipe out his entire board from the left-hand side, but... Man, okay, CT up?
We're gonna see a counter pick?
We could see a counter pick. We're going double Ranma now? Is that what I just saw?
Guess so.
But it looks like, yep. This is just our Ryu of the game. It's very basic.
I'd love to be basic.
Yeah, you can get... it goes down, it goes adjacent, and sometimes I think it goes along 2 of the diagonals, too. It's, like, pretty weird. But this game has a weird fixation with diagonals in places where it doesn't make a ton of sense.
It's true, yeah.
Or I guess in circumstances where it would otherwise be like freaking impossible to tell what's going on. Okay, a little 3-way clear from CT. They're gonna actually put a nice hit on... Oh, okay, hang on. Yeah, you can make space here. Yep, can still make space. Yeah, great top board play here from Yippee. Oh, yeah. And Yippee now looking for paper.
Rock.
Gets it, okay. Wait, was that a mistake? Oh no, you need a rock. That's
now.
right. Yeah.
This column 3 spire scares me so much.
I mean, as long as you can put pieces down in column 4, 5, 6, it's fine. Okay, finally getting the rock that is so desperately needed. This is gonna be a big shot. Actually, it wasn't even that big, huh? I guess we needed some more.
Yippee was cursed, so...
Oh, I see. Oh, that's right, yeah.
Yeah. Like,
main
that's
issue-
still a massive hit for being cursed.
Yeah.
Pretty good. I mean, CT's board also, like, having orbs all the way at the top is, like, really bad, because it's, like, you have to clear them from the side, and CT's covering his ways to do that. Okay, he needs to put those
this
paper
paper
on the rock!
paper.
Oh. So I think with the rotation, could have put the paper on the rock there, and then lined up the scissors to fall on top of the paper in the row below that. So there could have been some down stacking. But man, that would have been a rough situation either way. Okay.
That's the usual stuff.
Little tank.
Diagonal
nasty,
garbage clear.
Yeah. This game,
The
again,
fact
it
that
loves
garbage
this.
clears is so jank.
Okay, so again, CT actually managing his stacks pretty well, like putting stuff down in order to keep it relatively clean with not so many orbs on top. Curse makes your opponent deal less damage. Okay. Oh, okay. Wowzers!
Here's the snapback.
Oh, well, I mean, I think they just both walloped each other. Both grabbed each other by the collar and started throwing hands with all their might. Okay. That's actually kind of not good for CT. Oh, that's...
Oh.
Whoa,
This is gonna
okay.
need a bucket, right?
He gets saved. Curse, though. Oh, didn't use this paper. Maybe gonna be punished? No, not yet. Oh, maybe. Hang on. Oh, gotta need a bucket.
Bucket.
No.
Use the bucket.
CT.
No!
You're dead. Yowza. Okay.
1-1.
Alright. Okay. Yippee sticking with the Ranma. Okay, we get Yoga from CT though. So tell me about Yoga.
Yoga is sort of halfway between Dad and Ranma. So he doesn't hit nearly as slowly as Dad does. But he still hits pretty hard. So if you're not super confident about complicated chains or anything like that, he's a great character to play. See, like, that's pretty ham.
Ooh, yeah. You don't say.
And also, you're not sitting there staring at your pieces, being like, please clear. I beg of you.
Only 4, okay.
This is not a good situation for Yippee, but he's not dead yet. Okay. Managed to actually get rid of that top row of orbs. That kind of bought him some more time. I don't know if this is going to work.
Bucket.
Yeah, we're bucketing scissors.
Scissors?
Interesting choice.
I wonder if that was what he meant to do, or just like panic.
Oh, there's a
Maybe
good
put it
chain
in
right here. Yeah, put this paper here.
Okay, 21. Pretty solid. So these medium-sized hits actually are pretty good for not having your garbage snap back at you immediately.
Yeah,
Far
for
less
sure.
likely to cause like diagonals all the way across the board and stuff like that, so... Oh boy!
Oh, this is comical.
Oh, and Yippie's board was quite poorly equipped to tank that kind of garbage, so... This is going to be a messy situation, because there's more garbage incoming. That might just do it.
No.
Oh, baby. Tears of joy. God, what a whack game.
Everybody's crying.
Everybody's
Just all the time.
Everybody's crying.
DT is so close to a scissor line.
Oh, did I blank the stream for a little bit there? I mean, look, he's got puzzle brain. Oh, see, now this is where the, like, okay, he does manage to get it, I think. Yes.
Nice.
Yes. I think that's the first intentional line we've seen this series, or this bracket. So yeah, the line, again, if you didn't catch it the first couple of times it happened on CT's board, because it was a lot harder to figure out when it was happening then. It is, it gives you 15 garbage, or I guess sends your opponent 15 garbage. You also get another bucket, so now CT's got a second bucket here. Of course, that's great for defensive play, but if you have enough buckets, you can also just start using them against your opponent to make sure that they cannot, like, damage you. So, probably gonna see CT blow one soon here. Yeah, there we go. Oh!
Gets it back immediately.
Oh,
Bucket
yeah,
to bucket cycling? bucket
Oh, and so close
cycling.
into another one.
Oh my god. Alright. CT's figured the strats out. Watch out. He's dangerous. Oh my god. Alright, this is a little bit annoying. He does have to go around the world a few times on the bottom to fix that right corner up, but we'll see if he gets there. Again, having 2 buckets this late is, like, very, like, you may as well start using them at some point. Okay, you might actually get a mid-board line here. This is looking like a mid-board line. Yeah, you can, yeah, there you go.
Wow, good grief.
Or that did 25 garbage?
I think it's equal to your character's attack stat or something like that.
Oh boy, okay.
Because I know Moose does 15.
So that bucket was free. Yeah.
Brutal.
CT.
Stop out.
CT fishing for lines, getting his bucket economy going, and the bucket economy was self-sustaining. Didn't need any, didn't need any stimulus. Didn't need any quantitative easing. Just good, clean production. The first game he got like several extra buckets off of garbage. That last game though he was definitely fishing for the buckets specifically. So let's see.
Alright, we got a Clappy and Masa next on stream.
A Clappy Masa. Okay. Oh.
Oh, a Kloppy had dropped from Fightcade, apparently, briefly.
A Clappy had dropped from Fightcade, but they were listed as the Philippines before, but now they're United States. What?
Pretty fast plane.
Yeah, Jesus.
I assume maybe they're doing VPN stuff because MasaQueen has something set.
Okay, I'm
Private chats, yeah.
Whoa. Oh. Okay.
All right, so we're gonna have Ryoga v Genma, huh? The slow, heavy hitters. This is pretty distant.
Yeah.
So Masa has an opportunity.
Is the game
Actually,
like
who's on?
periodically freezing for
Yeah,
you?
there's stuff.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay.
There's gonna be a lot of that.
Little unfortunate.
Masa's trying to figure out the scissor line, but can't quite get there just yet.
Well, Clappy forced
forcing-
a bucket. Oh,
Ooh.
Masa getting a
Oh,
freebie?
here comes the old bucket.
I think Masa gets a freebie here. So Genma only gets 6 garbage off the bucket. Right?
While cursed.
Oh, right. So what would that be without it? 12? I mean, it still seems
18?
pretty... Oh. Okay. Still sitting on a lot of garbage, but gonna be able to tank a bunch. MasaQueen probably gonna have to bucket here. Good thing she's got an extra. Oh, never mind. Actually, there's a
Oh my
lot of...
god. The self-clearing in this game. So silly.
Oy vey. Okay, so MasaQueen choosing to clear the 2 things at once instead of go for column 3, because going for column 3 would have actually made it really difficult to do anything about column 4, so... Seems like probably the right move, but boy, if this board doesn't look like it's gonna need a bucket soon. Yeah.
Ooh, this is looking pretty rough.
So yeah, she can still play around it a little bit, but there's not a lot to do on this board without a bucket. Right?
Doesn't Moss have 2 though?
Yeah, I mean there's kind of no point in playing, you know, bucket conservation at this point, I think. Personally, but she's trying her damnedest to not use it, I guess. She's actually trying her damnedest to not use it. Okay, she's actually gonna...
Oh my god.
Oh no, never mind.
Oh, this is so silly.
Oh, it
And this goes into the
chains!
rock line?
Oh,
Yeah,
it
let's
chains
go.
twice! This is nuts. Come on, MasaQueen, man,
This
come
is
on.
the most Masa thing.
Oh my god, Masa, please. Why is she still getting out of this? You need a bucket. She's not gonna bucket. She's never gonna bucket. She's decided that she's never pressing the bucket button. And she's gonna get away with it. She's literally just gonna continue to get away with it.
Actually, I'm pretty sure, yeah, she has to.
There it is.
Finally, we see the bucket come out.
And that's relatively good positioning there still.
Ah, this chains for Clappy, actually. This is a pretty beefy one, too. This is, I mean, cursed, but 14 through a curse is not a bad shot, I would say.
Oh, looking for this. Masa's looking for this rock line down here.
She's got to go around the world, though. Oh, that paper.
Oh, that
you didn't
was-
want to do that. Yeah, now it's going to be hard to reconstruct that before the garbage rolls in and ruins everything, I think, but... Actually, okay.
He's got some time.
Yeah, we can go around the world again here, I think. Not sure why she rotated there. But... Oof. It's,
Well, we're
yeah,
going to
it's, don't worry, you're seeing it just as much as, it's probably part SNES 9X, but I imagine also has to do with the connection, because it looks like a Kloppy is on a VPN.
VPN from the Philippines.
Yeah.
I don't know where Masa's located, so.
West Coast, US.
Wow, by 2.
Wow. A squeaker.
God, that's just round 1.
Yeah.
I mean, normally I'd say, well, the rounds can only take 3 minutes, but...
Oh,
If everyone
yeah, well,
does.
Well, they also are taking, like, 5 minutes instead of 3. For other reasons.
God, you're right.
I will say this, though. If you are a TO, and you have this game on cartridge or something, You know, having the 3-minute round limit is it's not the worst thing.
In the scheme of things, it is very nice. Yes. Not all puzzle games are so fortunate.
Oh, a Kloppy might have a diag scissor soon. Well,
looks like he's cashing out here. Going for a little chain boy. And 16 is not nothing, for sure. That's gonna... Ooh, closing off a lot of the stack here. Okay. Alright, so this scissor will actually chain for MasaQueen. Still not clear what the line plan is for her, if she's got one. A Kloppy just probably ruined his shot at getting a rock line at the bottom. Ooh, maybe force the bucket here, huh? Yeah. So one other thing about the bucket is that it only operates on stuff that is at the level of the thing you put the bucket on top of or below. So if you let the bucket drop into like a gap like that, then any, you know, pieces that would have normally cleared that are above the bucket, they're not going to clear. Just another, you know, needless rule in this game.
That's all this game is. Just all
it's
the way
literally
down.
just, yeah, needless rules of the video game.
That's the video game.
It is, yeah, it's similar to Pack Fairy. That's a good way to think about it, I guess. Oh, okay, alright, a Kloppy gonna wind up here. This is gonna be pretty nice, right? 25, not bad. Oh, the follow-up? Okay, okay. Oh, that's a follow-up! Oh, mamma mia! Oh, MasaQueen hitting back with her own 50. A lot of spicy boys going on here. Okay. Oh, Kloppy's gonna have a third follow-up though, so...
My god.
We get this bucket here. MasaQueen has to take the 35, but her board is probably laid out such that that's not a big problem. Alright, unclear how she's gonna handle this now. Okay, alright. So that wipes out basically her whole board. 36! Oh, Kloppy, that doesn't work. Oh, wait, orbs above the top don't count?
Does this work?
I don't think it does. Oh, just kidding?
Does. Why?
Alright, but this is a problem, isn't it?
Okay.
This is a problem.
I love it when things just work.
Oh my god. Alright.
Hey.
Sheesh.
1-0 for Masa. Gonna keep on attacking with the huge men here.
The large boys. What is Men's Health Month? Apparently.
I've been told it's Men's Health Month, yeah. Masa's board seems really neat, though I'm not entirely sure what the plan is other than to just, like, slam down huge attacks. Sometimes it's fun.
I don't even
Sometimes it's just how you do.
Clappy going
Ooh.
to open up a really big, massive amount of rock there.
That was
There's
a great
just good
reaction.
options in general.
So if you do bucket your opponent while they're in an attack, it reduces their attack pretty significantly.
Okay, big
Clappy's
boy,
reaction.
99?
Oh, look at this.
99 and then some?
I love to have some change.
Oh, fuck. Tell me no self-clears. Oh, okay, we finally got one.
Just the entire board.
Oh my god. It
Just
took
the
until
casual
everything fell
entire
down to
board.
finally get that one, but I don't even know what happened here. There's still more waiting. MasaQueen still got like another entire board of freaking garbage waiting. Look at this.
I don't know how to tell you this, Zircean, but like the game might be a little silly.
It's very silly. Look, when I was talking about this game in upcoming events, I was always like, this game is insanely chaotic. And now you know, now you know why. Now you know why it's chaotic. I think Masa may have to bucket here. Oh, actually,
Let's just got this.
Funny diagonal line.
well, even if she didn't have that, the scissor actually would have bailed her out a little bit. Nowhere to put these scissors that will actually clear stuff, unfortunately. Okay, oh, alright. Wait,
Oh!
okay.
Oh, brutal.
The clappy
Out of
stuff
buckets.
topped out.
Yeah,
I mean,
columns
those-
1 and 4.
Yeah.
You
Yeah,
want to talk about die last gaming.
Yeah.
There's a little bit of that in here, for
Masa
sure.
had a bucket still, though, so it's not like she was in immediate danger.
Oh yeah, but like, all Masa had to do was just not die.
Yup. Yeah, it's, I don't even know, man.
Was Mossy gonna make a green orb line? Oh, she can't? Oh, there we go. Okay.
Well, orbs is clear, but they don't do much for you. I guess it sent a little bit of garbage, but...
Thinking about a scissor line.
Well...
I'm not really sure how to get there.
The green orbs in the bottom left corner are not leaving unless a bucket is involved, so...
No.
You can set that up, I guess, because, I mean, we saw CT actually do that in his match with the bucket into bucket combo, but, it's tough. It's not easy. And at this point, I mean, now the orbs are in the way, she's gonna have to go around the world and it's gonna be a little bit awkward. So, but, now that the rocks are here, maybe just pivot.
Is the
Maybe
bucket
just
into
pivot.
bucket combo called making the big bucks?
It should be.
Bucks.
It is now.
Thanks, I really channeled my inner Amelia for that one.
Oh, man. Okay, pretty big shot coming from a Kloppy, but Masa's open board means it's probably not going to make a huge dent. Yeah,
Ooh.
unfortunately, none of it stuck at all.
Well, her rock line kind of got messed up.
Yeah. Not sure what you do about this one. Oh, well, now this is a little bit awkward. Ooh. Okay. That's pretty nasty. There is probably going to be some orb lines coming in the middle here, yep. Oh, but the scissor
Force the
is not
bucket.
useful. MasaQueen going to have to bucket in response. Not going to be easy to find a rock line here either. Gonna have to go around the world on both sides, it looks like. Actually, I guess the left side is probably easier to set up than the right. Oh boy.
Ooh, this is kind of rough.
Pretty big one from a Clappy. Dead?
Yeah.
Dead
Oh,
MasaQueen?
Masa.
Dead MasaQueen.
Yeah, this game is a lot of crying.
I'm telling you, it's all crying all the way down.
Was that like a common thing in the anime?
Everything I know about this anime has come from this video game and the fan fiction somebody at computer camp shoved into my arms. They're like, here, read this.
I was gonna say, was that just a thing that happened to you, or?
That's a one-time freak occurrence. But I feel like that's crucial to the Ranma experience.
Okay.
I like this. He's a very good idiot. Okay. A Kloppy said, I don't like my board. You can have it.
All 52 of it.
Masa gets to place another piece, but this is a little bit spicy. Okay, very funny garbage cross. Ugh. So I think that the thing about the green orbs versus the purple orbs, or green orbs are what you place yourself, purple orbs are garbage, and they're actually counted differently for points at the end of the rounds. The purple orbs give you a lot more points, so having a lot of garbage on your board is still very bad, even if you make it to the end of the game. And even if you maybe don't even have that much stuff, if your opponent doesn't have much garbage. God, this sucks. Alright, Masa's gonna be able to do some downstacking here, but this column 3 not looking super fun.
Oh my god.
Oh my god, Masa.
I was a little confused by that choice. Did she get away with this?
I think she might get away with it.
Only for so long.
Oh, okay. Let's see what we got. That didn't do anything!
Wow,
did
bucket into
nothing.
death. Get to watch my piece clear.
No way. There's no orbs for that to clear, are there?
No,
Yeah.
it's just death.
Wow. Okay. Eclopus Toriale, 49.75. Did I get that right? Yeah, 47.95. Damn it! Damn it! Damn it! Damn it! Okay. Anyway, Eclopion.
Incredible. Also definitely has potential for a rock line, but this paper makes it a little funny, yeah.
We'll take some going around the world. Still stack the papers together, but 39. Oh, Moss is not ready for this. Just kidding. That's a diagonal line.
Into a scissor.
Into another diagonal line.
Whatever.
just you know, it happens.
The usual Kennedy's gaming shit that is this video game.
Yeah. So this right wall, though, is kind of funny, because clearing orbs out of it's actually going to be pretty annoying. Oh, no, there goes the rock. Alright, so Masa maybe can pivot to clearing paper row at the bottom here or something? We'll take
Floppy's board
some
is so neat.
pivoting though. Game just likes it when people live. That's correct. But if the scissor hits the bottom, that could actually be basically spell you're never seeing a line at any point in this game. Yeah, okay. Oh, that didn't actually do it. Okay.
No, it was exactly wrong.
Well, we're gonna see a lot of paper at the bottom here. Was that intentional?
We might get...
Oh, no, MasaQueen could have set it up to get the paper line right then. I think she's trying to fix it now. Oh, the scissor! No!
Oh,
it's over. The line is over.
It's all over.
Alright. Alright, so now MasaQueen, if she wants his line, she's gonna have to pivot one more time, actually. Meanwhile, Kloppy's just got these big old towers. As soon as one of these lands, that could be a big problem. Well, if he's got time, actually. This is... Okay, this will let him live. Yeah, these... Oh, this is actually a pretty decent little dig chain. Needs a paper on the next piece. Hits it! Okay, alright. We are doing a little living here. We're no longer doing any living. That's
brutal.
That's... Oh, boy. Tense situation for Clappy. But again, what I said before about, like, you know, you think, like, oh, just make, like, a row of the same color. Like, this, you know, what's the problem with that? Like, it's hard. It's really hard. Yeah.
Just,
it is hard, and your opponent has
to Spire's forehead.
Yeah. I mean, it's hard, and also your opponent has, like, a fair bit of say in whether or not you get to do it. Ooh. Well, MasaQueen not going for the immediate shot here. Okay. Well, this is going to force her to clear out column 3 to make that all fit together. Oh, God. A Clappy. Oh, God. 54. So Clappy said the left half of their board just could go away, and they'd be fine with that. And now it's MasaQueen's. Yeah. What is MasaQueen doing?
She's thinking about clearing the garbage underneath these papers.
It's so hard. How's that gonna happen? Yeah, she's gotta clear on top now. I guess she's
pivoted to these scissors. Yeah.
That's vastly less effective. All right, she's got some living here though. There's some living going on here. Only a little bit. This is rough, actually. Okay, okay.
This is definitely more
Things are getting a little
surviving
suspect.
than living. Throws away paper?
Gets rid of paper.
No.
That had to have been a mistake. That had to have been a mistake.
Bum bum ba bum. Wah.
Wow, we're going to double Luigi here, huh?
I think we're going all the way here. This is as long as a match can take. Rodrick with the subscription? The 15-month streak?
Aww.
Rodrick.
Let's go, Rodney.
What a gem.
What did we ever do to deserve Rodney?
Honestly.
Apparently, all it took was play literally every weird-ass game in history. I'm surprised the Poppy didn't clean out the right side there. Maybe set up for a paper line, but I guess you can always do that later, maybe? I don't know. Ugh. Big shot coming out from MasaQueen here. This is probably going to cause a diagonal orb line or two. Yep. This game is really weird, you don't say.
I have no clue what's happening. I believe you. Masa had a paper line off a bucket. But
lines off buckets are pretty hard to see.
They are. Like, I've actually never reacted to one personally. It's not until CT that I'm like, oh, now I should look out for these.
Oh, actually, could have set up another one right there, I think. This could be a little problematic, but Quappy is also just... that's huge. Okay.
And that's wide open.
Yeah, so this is going to wipe out all of MasaQueen's board now. This is actually going to do a
Oh, this is
tremendous amount of
huge.
damage, yeah. 70, 80. Mamma mia!
49 left on the
Oh my
counter.
god, 31 on the rebound though? Jeez. I mean, MasaQueen has placement, so this is not actually... Yeah, it's not an immediate bucket, but... Close. Woohoo! Kloppy still has bucket and a really clean board. Oh, this is also going to be massive. Oh my god. Oh no, well, Kloppy's also bucketed,
First,
so...
yeah.
Yeah, it's not going to be huge, but... 12
It's
through
not
bucket?
nothing.
12 through bucket is pretty alright.
But needs to figure out the scissor line.
The wide pieces are a pretty big hurdle. I mean, so here's the thing, right? I feel like the wide pieces punish you for spires even more than games like Pack Attack, which already punish you big time for spires do. Oh god, MasaQueen. Oh, 67. So yeah, when you get rid of 4 rows off your board, this is what's gonna happen. Okay, Kloppy needs to bucket there. He could have cleared in column 1, but it wouldn't have cleared any orbs out in the other 2 columns in the center, so would have just been a immediate death. This is very bad. I think this is a death.
It's that. Yeah, it's just checkmate.
Yeah, it's in the chat.
Wow.
Well, you can't say that wasn't hard fought.
No.
That's about as hard fought as they come.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Oh, perfect.
MasaQueen will move on 2-1 over a Clapastoriale 47-95. I got the number right this time. This game needs a hold. Oh boy, that would be.
Rodrick.
Haha, yeah. Hold, you say. Okay.
We have 3 TOs typing in TO desk, and I'm terrified. Okay. Well, it's commentator versus commentator. I'm gonna get
Oh, we
murdered.
waited to do this.
Oh.
One, huh? Okay.
Yeah. Me and Ratttz.
Okay.
Okay.
No, I'm just surprised we're running this much of round 2.
Well, that's where we're at.
That's where
Everything
we're
else
at.
in round 2 has been finished up, so.
It's true. Okay.
You in, Zircean?
Yeah, it's taking a minute, but...
Okay, I can wait.
No, you're good now. Go for it.
Ikazaw.
Okay.
That's very fast. What the hell?
Oh!
What? Come on.
Oh. Huh.
We get crash?
Yeah, I
It did
guess
crash.
Okay.
I may need to reinstall like my fight kit over again soon because it seems to do like the first, and then it stabilizes. Never a problem again for the night.
I wonder if the game crashed because I tried to spectate you.
I don't think it's that. This has happened without that before. Anyway, we're back up.
Wow, after playing Dad for like my last 2 matches, watching Muso do clears is ridiculous.
Yeah, he moves so fast.
Pew, 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 pew.
Is that actually helpful?
Moose? Clearing fast or just... Yeah, I mean, like... The short answer is yeah. I love playing characters that clear fast.
Okay.
Sure.
Trading some big shots. Oh, I don't know if Juicey's gonna like this too much. Oh, yeah, that could be a problem. Oh, actually. Alright. Bucket wasn't strictly necessary there. Could have waited
Yeah, that
one
bucket
more.
seemed like a little bit of a waste to me, especially when the piece he had lined up so perfectly.
Yeah, there was a clear there, but the bucket does defend against this next attack coming out from Ratttz, so it's gonna pay some dividends even well beyond that. Now Ratttz is sitting on a pretty big shot, so. And the board is so spiky that it's going to take quite a bit more damage without too many more pieces in order to line up diagonals of orbs or something like that to get funny self-clears, so... yeah, there we go.
Oh,
Finally get one, but... And Juicey's board seems to be somewhat easier to work with, I would say. Well, that's not bad. Alright.
What is the meter in the
I don't really know.
I thought that was like if it filled up you would get
A bucket or something?
a bucket or something, but it just seems to empty immediately. Maybe it's like the strength of your chain.
I think it's something like that, but...
I know some characters fill it faster than others.
Oh.
How
much damage you dealt last? Okay.
Yeah.
I mean, that's true. The bar does seem connected to damage somehow, but... Okay. We'll poke. Okay. Oh my god. Alright. I thought Juicey's attack was gonna be a big boy. Alright, 40. Yeah, Ratttz kind of doesn't want to put stuff in the middle there because it's going to reduce the amount of self-clearing, but... Alright, pretty clean board for Ratttz now. Exceedingly clean board, I might say. Ooh, took a gamble on the garbage. Didn't really pay off, looks like. Oh, here we go, here we go, here we go, here we go. Oh, mamma mia. Okay, it's gonna take a while to fall, though. Because Juicey's also in the middle of an attack. Both players still have bucket, so... This is actually probably going to cause some self-clears for Juicey. It does not. Oh, that hurts. Woo! Very close to some dumb stuff happening for Juicey there. Alright. Ratttz getting a little bit screwed on RNG there. It makes this take a little bit longer to get off. Pretty powerful, but this column, yeah, 2-3 was still in a little bit of a bad state for a second. Cleaned up now, though. Okay, manages to get rid of this column 2 spire. Oh, okay. Alright. I think that was the last attack before the bucket wore off, though, so Juicey pretty lucky on that axis, I believe. Okay, might be fishing for a... I don't know. Okay.
Oh, using the bucket. Interesting.
I mean, it's going to make this attack basically worthless. Yeah, see? It's sent 1. But again, this board is a little messy here. Okay, finally we're getting some chains off, but that doesn't seem to send much somehow. Juicey making sure that paper lines up so he can actually get rid of the spire, which is very good.
I didn't think I'd live long enough to see decision.
Well,
Yeah, if the board gets kind of messed up, it's a little difficult for my character to do too much.
Oh.
It just doesn't feel that long, oddly enough.
Ratttz
Yeah,
with the victory,
no.
but Juicey with the victory in our hearts, ending on 69 points.
With the
there.
nice, the
Yeah.
nice number. What does defense do? As a stat.
I do not remember.
Nice. Can't be that important then.
I'm sorry. Well, I don't ever block. This is a rock paper scissors fighting game, not a blocking game.
So true. Oh, okay.
Oh, unfortunate. On Ratttz had a really nice line of papers shaping up for a second there, but just didn't get the pieces she needed to get the full clear. Or the full line.
More puzzle games need stats that don't actually do anything.
But manages to get the fist
line?
line anyway.
Oh boy. Love to see a line that's not on the bottom. That's the true genius strats.
I think the easier way to get a line is actually to do it diagonally.
It might
That's
actually.
the only way I managed to do it.
Oh, you got a diag. That's pretty good. Pretty cool. All right, this is gonna chain for Juicey.
I have no idea how I did what I just did.
I imagine we're gonna see something very sick in a very short amount of time. Oh, okay, yeah, all right. I think I see it. There we go. There's the chain we've all been waiting for.
How much damage was it? 72?
Well, it sent 99. There's 72
Oh, it sent
left
99.
over after the first wave hit.
After the first batch. Wow.
Yeah, so this is gonna force Ratttz to use a bucket, almost certainly. Just because even if you, like, yeah, eventually the garbage just kind of fills the board in weird ways. Yeah, we're gonna see something here, but, like, yeah, you're gonna be forced eventually to bucket.
It's just so much damage. You can
Yeah,
only take
I mean,
so
again,
much.
we'd say the damage is free, and yeah, it took like 100 plus damage to actually get that to happen, but sending that much damage will actually pay dividends eventually. Eventually is a very key word there, but... Oh, this is going to be a big boy. Yeah.
Oh, but the paper doesn't clear horizontally. That keeps throwing me off.
Okay. Juicey able to play a little defense here. Alright.
Wow, really nice attack from Ratttz. 61 damage, and Juicey...
Juicey that can't bucket!
bucket!
He can't bucket!
Oh wait, no, he couldn't!
It's for the last 15 seconds!
Oh, it's
Wait,
15
that's
seconds.
a
I thought it was
thing?
45.
That's why that happened?
Yeah, that's why that happens.
Yeah.
That...
Juicey suddenly not very happy with this
Garfield,
game.
you had burst because it was an illegal burst.
Yeah, so
Burst
if you
was
notice,
sealed.
yeah, the music will get a little bit faster, but also the bucket icon in the bottom center of the screen will get an X over it when it's no longer available to use. So, okay, little poke. Alright. Yeah, whistle will go off when you can't bucket. That's also true. Alright. Yeah, definitely a tasty sandwich moment. Yeah, so these split stacks with the orbs in the middle are actually totally fine. Oh, alright. Juicey popping off a little bit here? With the double? Yeah, this is attacks queued up for years now. Is that a... Yeah, okay, forced bucket here because... Bucket into bucket? Oh, hell, that's raw.
Alright, I think I died. I don't remember how many sets I played. Time does not feel material.
They're in the time vortex still, I think.
Yeah, we're definitely in the time vortex.
Oh yeah, of course, but like, from us future people, Ratttz, how much did I lose? Did I lose 2?
It's 2-0, yeah.
Damn. Okay, GG's.
Jeez.
2-0, but it was close though. Oh yeah, I see it.
I did
the
more
2-5
things than I
scores.
thought I was going to.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Cool. All right. Wow.
A whistle will go off when you can't bucket.
Oh. Huh. Okay.
How Ratttz is staying on.
Yep. Just gonna get to fight a little, our friend known as the Color Thief.
Ooh. Ooh. Ratttz has been lapping this a lot. CT can't be scary at everything ever. Probably.
I mean...
Probably. Law of averages, it has to work out. Oh, CT just called in. I think... Deka, go ahead and make sure that we can round up some of our losers round 1s and 2s at this point.
They are... Or I guess you...
I need
play.
to play against Amelia, and Clappy needs to play against Digi.
Yeah, I already called a Clappy and Digi, but I guess
Okay. I will
you
get
two
mine
can
done.
get started.
I was gonna say, since we already have a winners semis match going on, you mind if we do a round of juicy losers? Because winners semis is gonna finish basically after this, so...
Hold up.
Oh, okay.
Okay, you're all set for us to go, Zircean?
Yeah, go for it.
I've been
Okay,
set
sick.
for my entire
Okay,
life.
Cool.
I'll call
Um,
Juicy and Amelia off stream then.
Okay. Again, I was just, you know.
I guess I'll make my last match call.
Whew. Okay. Well, I guess everyone else is going to be in a match, so you're going to be doing this is solo Zircean commentary. Okay, 35. 35 from CT. So he's going with little shampoo strats here now. I guess maybe if you feel like you just want to land stuff on the moose's board so that the moose cannot ruin you with those big fat 99s. You know, shampoo probably does a decent enough job at that. Like, yeah, the attacks aren't going to be all massive. In fact, very few of them will be massive, but I feel like you may not want them to be that massive in order to avoid the self-clears anyway, so... Mamma mia. Another big shot coming out of Ratttz. We'll see if it sticks, but it seems like there's enough free space on CT's board that a lot of this garbage is going to self-clear. Again, these constant small hits, they are making it hard to do much about this big old bunch of rocks.
I like the goose. Or is it a duck? I can't tell. Do you know the lore, Zircean?
I don't. I don't know the lore.
Dang, I thought you knew anime, man.
Yeah, but, you know, look. Ranma's from an era before it was an anime American.
Hmm.
It's a duck, apparently. Okay, Jikankire.
Fair enough.
And Ratttz will take that one. Both boards pretty clean at the end there, actually, which is kind of amusing.
Jesus Christ, that is fast.
You talking about the shampoo, like, damage?
Or just like the clear state. Like, I feel like shampoo would be a really good choice to never like lose by decision.
Well, unfortunately for CT, he just lost a round by decisions.
Well, no one's saying it's foolproof.
Oh, okay. 44 out of Shampoo is pretty good.
I can't even see how that like actually resolved.
The thing that I feel like is maybe like I feel like that maybe is playing a bit against Shampoo's type, like because stacking all that stuff up took more time there than the actual like, you know, like the fact that her attack was fast like didn't actually meaningfully change the speed of that interaction, unlike this one here. And so, like, yeah, you did, like, a massive chain that blew away half your board, and, like, you suddenly have a screen of garbage. Okay.
CT got the line.
Ratttz was forced to bucket, too. I think I'm in the time vortex relative to you, even, because CT just got that line for me.
Oh. I love to be in the future, but not as in the future as the players.
This is part of the reason we don't really run Super Nintendo. It's just kind of a damn
It
mess.
introduces a lot of weird problems.
Yeah. Again, not having SRAM though, that's pretty okay though. That's one fewer problem.
It absolutely makes this doable at all.
All right. Okay.
Rest in peace, Nest Woods.
So CT does have some counterplay here. That's gonna clear some lines. He's gonna live the massive shot there. His board is actually cleaner than Rattz's right now, I want to say. Maybe not a lot cleaner, but... putting a scissor on top of column... Whoa, okay! Alright, well, pretty good one from CT. That's actually going to self-clear the top line. This isn't going to do much, though, unfortunately. Okay. We are forced to bucket. CT does have an extra bucket, though. And also, using the bucket this late is probably really good, because it means that, I mean, not only is this board going to get some well-deserved cleaning, but also it means that any attacks from Ratttz will be nerfed going into this.
I just want to say, reporting from the future, I think my read on Shampoo is pretty spot on after all. Like, you'll see.
Yeah. Pretty good. Yeah, so definitely that time. I mean, CT again. The bucket was well timed for going to decision. Again, right at the end, like in the last 20 seconds, is a good time to use it because, again, can't take it with you. Well, I guess you can if you only have one, but it's you know
it's a free round win button if you're Shampoo.
Possibly true. Possibly true. Certainly puts you in a very good position to seal it out. Oh, we get the chain ending in the line for Ratttz. Ratttz gonna have an extra bucket now to hang out. Ratttz might even want to start thinking about offensive bucket here, because you definitely can't take it with you in this one. You're gonna want to use both those buckets this game. Okay, big shot. Okay, CT gonna blow the bucket. Wants a rock, not gonna get it. Oh boy. Never gonna get it. Actually, never gonna get it. Oh boy. Alright. CC's board finally looking a little cleaner. Gonna have to go back to trying to keep Ratttz off the stuff. Alright, it did not work. In fact, it backfired pretty spectacularly.
It is pretty notable that CT is this late into it without a bucket now, and that's gonna not bode well.
It's not good.
Less than a minute to build one back up, and by less than a minute, I mean like
actually 45 seconds?
I mean, if he disappears his board, bucket or not, it's gonna win. It's just that it's a lot easier to do that when you've also guaranteed your opponent can't do damage to you, basically.
Yep.
Okay, so now we're maybe just going into full-on downstack mode here. CT playing a little rock, paper, scissors in his head to try and figure out what exactly... Oh, CT getting bucketed here. Still have 50 seconds left, so... Oh! CT getting an extra bucket!
Okay.
Alright, I mean, they both get one, though. Yeah, so Ratttz is gonna offensive bucket here to keep the nerf going.
Oh.
But the bucket didn't... They don't add? I guess they don't add. Just kidding, I guess it didn't keep the nerf going. So now CT needs to watch that timer.
Boy.
They both need to watch
Time
the
for
timer.
spoilers. No.
Oh, that hurts. Didn't watch the timer. Yeah. This could be a little bit problematic. Oh, yeah, you definitely want to put that there. Funny. I hate to die with 0 left. Alright, well, Ratttz will be up. Man.
I can't really tell what's going on Rat's side at this point.
Looks like Ratttz wants a rock line. Although, I guess you may be
play
in the
here?
Time Vortex. It's looking hard to do now.
Oh, no. Oh, okay.
The Time Vortex has returned.
The Time Vortex is showing me some shit, man.
Oh, yeah, this is a guaranteed rock line now. Yep. Oh, even the garbage couldn't interrupt that. Big shot from CT, too, but it's not gonna get rid of a 99er. Well, they both got a line. Oh, my lord.
Yeah.
That was very funny. That was very funny.
Yeah.
Well, Ratttz bucketed, but CT did not, so... I can't say that CT won that exchange, but... Certainly, certainly has more resources now. Oh, we get another one from Ratttz. Oh, I feel like there was something more that could have been done with those rocks, but okay, gonna be forced to bucket. Yep. All right.
Okay, that was clutch.
So CT realizing that he can go around the world on these papers to get an extra bucket. Oh, he doesn't. Yeah. Okay. So there we go. Oh, he gets one for free from garbage. Love to see that. Okay. CT better start using these buckets up. By my estimation, if he uses one of them now, then... Well, I guess he can save them for next round, too, but... I guess he doesn't actually have that much stuff on his board. That's the real problem. If there were a lot of garbage, then maybe it would make sense, but... Oh, he gets another bucket. Jesus, alright. You better use one. Gets in right under the bell on that bucket.
Oh
Pretty
boy.
fun.
Oh boy.
He really wants to get rid of the stack here. Oh, he doesn't get the clear at the end. It's got to be a squeaker. Okay.
So looking like Ratttz is going for an early line. Oh, there it is. Oh, you'll see. I'll see.
I mean, CT does come into this round with an extra bucket. We can say that. So
True.
it wasn't 2 buckets wasted. It was only 1 bucket wasted. Oh, I guess you
So
can
you can't
use
do that at all.
both, and then you get an extra one back. But like, I don't know. I'm not sure that's necessarily what you want to be doing. Especially because buckets don't appear to stack the time that everyone is, like, I don't know. Oh, ho ho! Okay. And we get the second attack. Oh, it's 51? Oh my god, and after the bucket? The ruse? CT with the Ougi? Doing a little Ougi thief over here? Oh, big counter hit from Ratttz, but yeah, if he puts that stuff on the right, that's actually... Oh, none of garbage fell. That's the most important, or the most amusing thing about that. There's a high chance that if more garbage were on the way, it would have done a lot of self-clearing in the center, but actually Ratttz didn't send quite enough. Surprising, but...
CG spending a bucket. Well,
I
spoilers.
mean, he's got an extra.
It's true, but it seems pretty mundane when you get there.
Oh, we'll see. Oh, maybe he's trying to set up another line here?
Kind of hard to say.
Oh, huh.
He ends up with pretty good board positioning.
Interesting. Oh, you don't want to put those... Oh, that's what he's going for? Huh. Interesting. Okay, now he's got to go around the world to get the rock line back. That is a bit of a weird position, huh? I mean, this isn't bad. Okay. Huh. I'm really not sure what TT's
Oh.
plan is here, but...
You're gonna
Pretty
like
good
it when you see
concept.
it. It's a...
Is he building chains? Oh, there's a chain in here. Oh, there's a chain set off with this rock. Yup. Woo!
So, like, I think that's one of the only chain hits to, like, actual force top out that we've seen tonight.
Ooh.
Like, that one just killed.
Ooh. Yeah, I mean, that's the thing is, like, again, like, constant pressure is often very effective just because it forces your opponent to break up their orbs with RPS pieces. Because they have to keep playing while you're not hitting them with, like, 90 freaking garbage. So. There's certainly something to be said for, again, having, like, multiple smaller hits in the chamber. And I think that's maybe what CT is employing the shampoo for. Not entirely sure how Ratttz is going to get rid of this. Column 4... Okay, column 4 is okay now. We'll have to go around the world a little bit, but... Oh, those extra orbs actually Yeah, force the bucket. Wasn't like a, oh, you must bucket or die situation, but it was a, you must bucket or column 4 will become completely unusable right now. Okay, getting the rock line at the bottom, though? Okay, CT probably gonna have to bucket here.
Yeah. He has really good follow-up material, though. Like, this is free line clears. He got 2 line clears in future.
Duh. Ah. I see.
Yeah.
I
Like,
see.
it feels like a Soul Dam setup after a point.
Aha, I see. Yeah, could almost got a third one even.
Yeah.
Oh shoot. Oh, he's fishing for it. He's absolutely fishing for it though. Yeah, he's literally using his bucket on. Okay, that's not what I expected him to use that bucket on if he's gonna fish for another line clear. But again, offensive bucket at this point, pretty good, especially considering this is last round. So.
Huh.
Another line? He's really got to just use these buckets up. Oh, well, he's not using them up now. We get a top out!
Yeah.
Doesn't even need them. CT showing that Shampoo has the stuff?
Right. We're watching CT versus Ratttz.
You're back, huh?
I'm back. I like Pig Guy with the headband now. Friendship with Dad is over. Pig Guy with the headband is my new best friend.
Ooh, the triple from CT. Rattz's board actually not in great shape to accept this. Alright, but she does get the scissor on top of column 4, so a rock can really clean things up. And there it is! That's gonna be a big boy. Yeah, 22. All of it comes in at the end, but that is how Moose works, so... Oh, this is gonna be big. Yep. That's spicy boy. Alright.
48. I still haven't loaded in Cursed
Oh, a missed drop!
Dang, dude.
A missed drop. You hate to see it.
There we go.
CT
Yeah,
does
the garbage
seem to...
auto clearing really does punish building spires.
Yeah.
I didn't realize that until like my last round.
Yeah,
I
if
just
you have a
really
flat
focused on
board-
keeping my stack flat, and damage just like went away.
Yep. Yeah, flat boards will definitely tank garbage way better than spiry boards. Which, again, in a lot of games is, like, kind of the opposite, right? Like, poaching Yaz, that's, like, explicitly not the case, but in this game...
Pochi, every time I don't have a spire, I can hear you yelling at me in the back of my mind.
Good.
Your board is flat.
Good.
There's some thank you chains on Color Thief's side of the board.
Yes. CT just kind of trying to keep it clean over here, I think.
Opponent
Alright.
into time.
What was that?
I said, oh, it went to time.
Wait, how far in the time vortex are we?
Oh, you're like a minute and a half. Or the stream is like a minute and a half behind.
Okay, then.
Yeah.
Then, well, my game is a minute and a half behind then.
No, you're not
Boy.
that.
That's wild. Alright. Super Nintendo problems. CT and I have tried to figure out what exactly it is about SNES 9X on Fightcade that makes it, like, just not, like, refuse to run at full speed, but we have no idea.
Oh yeah, my match head was very laggy at points. If
That may have
both
just been network lag, though.
Oh, it might have just been network.
If you're playing, like, it's SNES 9X, yeah, that's true, but it's, like, not all setups have this problem. We've asked the Fightcade devs numerous times, they literally just ignore it every time. It's like, just, you know, if you don't know, just say, like, sorry, we don't know, and we're also not going to find out. But, you know. I would accept that. I'd stop asking if they said that. I wouldn't be happy about it, but...
Yeah. We don't know and it's not a priority. It's an answer. It's better than nothing.
Yeah,
Even if it's not a good answer.
exactly.
Ooh, nice. CT foregoing the chance to do a hand row at the bottom for the spire on the left.
It's a Gundam puzzle game? Jesus. Oh, wow. CT doing some schmooving right now. Oh, wow. I was gonna say, maybe landing all this, you know, all the purple stuff super late actually wins the game? It does? The sneak? CT sneaking? That rocks. That actually rocks. Just shampoo things. You know what I mean? It's very derp. Oh boy. Can't really imagine anything else.
The recycled bucket strats?
Oh, is that what we're calling it? Is it recycling? That's a good name for it.
Yeah. I mean, if a bucket gives you a bucket, it
Yeah.
should be recycling.
That's recycling. Juicy, what was the name you came up with before?
I don't remember.
Crap. Alright. Well, we've got two names for it
I
now.
missed what Juicy called it earlier as well.
Damn, recycling is such a good name, though. How did I not?
Yeah.
Damn. Alright, well, you know. CT with the big spires. God, really just hosing Rattz's board for, like, quite some time here. It definitely does feel like CT's strategy on some level has been to, like, just play to force the bucket, like, play to get those constant quick hits in. It seems to be working. I have not seen a big hit out of Ratttz this entire game. And, alright. CT is finding a way into this this potential paper row here, actually. Looking pretty good to set that up, actually. Right? Yeah.
Oh yeah, I think you're coming up on the recycling stunts.
Oh, I
just
see. He's
pulled my
gonna bucket on scissors, isn't he? I'm gonna throw a little bucket on the skizzers.
Oh gosh,
Oh,
Deka's
no.
even further in the future than I am.
Oh. Yeah, okay, now he can throw the skizzers. Throw it on skizzers. Okay. Yep, there it is. Alright. Bucket preservation. You do love to see it.
Like
Again,
a
this is
guilt-free bucket.
You do really want to use up that second bucket, though, as soon as your opponent comes back from bucket lands.
How long does it last? Like 30
It's like
seconds?
20 seconds or 30 seconds. I don't remember exactly. But he will... CT will get the opportunity to use his last bucket. Yeah. He needs to do it soon.
Opportunity.
Okay, he's looking for another line, maybe? Okay, he's... not watching the timer, it doesn't look like. Yeah. Okay. So he's gonna sit on the bucket. That's a little bit unfortunate, because the Spire in column 2 has a bunch of orbs in it, and now they're very hard to get rid of, but it seems like he's sent enough late game purple that it's not gonna matter. Oh, or Ratttz is dead. Oh, never mind. Ratttz managed to make it to time anyway, but... yeah.
CT took that.
CT did indeed take that.
So before we go to winners finals, before we do our usual announcements, I ended up getting a little lost in the fold. We need to do Juicy Losers really quick.
We're doing a Juicy Losers?
Yeah, I gotta play against Kibi, so we're everyone's rounded up to top 8.
Okay.
Oh, that works.
Yippee. We're doing this really quick.
Okay. Okay.
Alright, well, I'm between matches, so I might as well join you for Juicy Losers. Because having Deka and I against each other is kind of awkward.
Yeah.
Again,
The double commentator match. This
Yeah,
bracket was
you'll
just
love to
cursed,
see
I
it.
guess.
Cursed, you say? Ranma?
Yeah, cursed to change into an animal and splash with water.
Yeah.
Okay, well, I'll leave this match to the two of you and take a second to get some
Have
water.
a big
chill out
glass
a
of
little
water,
bit.
yeah. Yeah. I love playing Genma. He's just living this slow, sleepy life where you can just put your pieces down and be like, they'll clear it themselves. It's not a big deal.
You drop scissors on like a stack
Oh,
of like
Juicy,
10
did you
papers,
crash
and you're like,
again?
yeah, I'm gonna go grab a
I guess
beer.
I need to reinstall Fightcade next time. I don't know what the hell is happening.
Zircean took a break to go get a sip of
Yeah.
water.
Oops.
So the stream needs to be reset.
Yeah, I'm just gonna hold off as long as possible here. Hey, Zircean.
I
Zircean
can hear him
may
clunking
have a
around
crash.
with me.
Yeah, we
we
had a
have a
crash. Get him
crash.
back in here.
Oh, hell.
Anyway, I'm gonna not hold him up too much longer, so going under again. Bye, Aziz.
Good luck.
Good luck.
Rock.
Yippee is mashing buttons, being like, please. Please, can I play? Alright, so I have no idea where I'm gonna be vis-a-vis the time vortex, so I guess we'll figure that out as we go. Juicey doing the normal Genma thing, so we'll just build up some big towers, and I think we're gonna think about a scissor line. Yeah, sure. that was aborted from just like an awkward piece. This didn't land quite how Juicey wanted it.
Going for the raised scissor line, maybe? Well, something diagonal. Oh wait, no, I think that was garbage match.
This rock on top of this scissors spot, this like little group of scissors will chain in like a pretty fun way if Juicey can activate the central scissor spire. 22 arriving. Meanwhile, Yippie's just kind of living life, feeling pretty great. Juicey has to bucket, which is a little unfortunate.
Is Juicey on the left?
Juicey is on the left, Yippee is on the right. I played Yippee a bit before. Oh, here comes this humongous spire from Juicey, right in the middle. 45 going to Yippee. I played Yippee prior to the match, and they've labbed this game fairly well, I would say. Like, all their fundamentals are pretty strong, even if they don't really make lines terribly often. I think there's a lot of people who will still get tripped up by, like, strong fundamentals, not necessarily, like, line clears and stuff like that. But Yippee is kind of in a weird spot, because they want to attack column 4, but there's no easy way to access that right now. They do have 2 buckets. So
The diagonal line.
Love the diagonal line. We're all about it here.
Very smart play.
Oh man, Yippee doing some Kennedy's gaming. Meanwhile, Juicey's, well, you know, Juicey's living in the normal Genma life. Like, this is just how Genma exists. It's pretty normal for Genma to just sort of hang out at top board and be like, I'll use a bucket if I run into trouble and not sweat the rest. Oh my god, Juicey.
That was a big chain.
You did not deserve to live.
Oh, but the bucket. No bucket.
No bucket life. Yippee takes the first round. So, Deka, what characters have you been playing?
I started out with Genma.
Yeah.
And it kind of just felt like the game was playing itself and I wasn't doing anything. So I switched to the boar guy with the headband.
Oh, Ryoga, yeah, sure.
And it like, I felt like I was actually doing things once once the matches were clearing a little faster.
Yeah, I feel like Genma is really attractive when you're first starting out because, like, he does massive damage and you can sort of just chill, and chilling is fine. Like, chilling is fun sometimes too. But in this sort of environment, like, that sort of starts falling apart. Just because the level of play is like a little too high for that, maybe. But Juicey finding an attack.
29 is pretty big.
Big fan. And then the garbage lets him poke again for free. Please, Yippee, you have buckets. You have 3 buckets. So when you have... Okay, Yippee did do it. Sick. So a lot of times when you have a... when you have a piece of garbage on top of a spire you desperately need to clear, putting the same piece that's underneath the garbage on top, and it'll just clear right through, is a really handy way to get through some of these, like, really uncomfortable spires.
Yeah, I found that, or putting the thing that the spire clears on top also good, so you don't disrupt your stack too much.
If you do it that way, then you're basically like, whenever this garbage clears, I'll just chain like a champion. Oh, this chain from Yippee.
Oh my
Looking
God.
yucky. Max out.
99.
This is such a funny game that you regularly see max outs. Like, all the time.
Juicey had a very flat board though, so a lot of it just kind of cleared itself.
Mm-hmm. Oh, time has been called. 15 seconds to go, but Yippee didn't use their last bucket. I feel like they could have sealed this round. Oh, they're so close to a mid-board rock line, but it's just not happening.
Well, it's gonna be close. Oh, I guess not.
Yeah, your opponent's garbage, I think, counts for more than the other pieces.
Oh, names have been reversed for a million years.
Yep.
So Yippee is up 1,
Yep.
and Juicy is 0. Thank you. Everybody give a big round of applause for Zircean, who's wrangling stream tonight. Oh, is Yippee thinking about scissor line?
It certainly seems that way. It's gonna
Does
be difficult
look.
to deal with this rock, though. Oh,
It's
well.
looking promising.
Oof.
Might have abandoned this strategy.
Yeah.
Maybe rock line now, though.
Oh, for sure. They could also set up some consecutive chains if they put a paper on top of this garbage spire in column 4. Yep. And then they just need to find a way to chain across.
And there it is.
Yep. It's a really great way to play, but sometimes it leaves your board a little bit messy because you have like all these exposed triggers and nothing to fire them.
Yep. Juicey's is ping-ponged back so much garbage. Wow, line into garbage falling into another line is always very funny.
Yeah, it really feels like if you receive enough damage, you just lose entire control of your board. It just goes totally out the window as you have no idea what the hell is going on and why.
Ooh, chain from Juicy. A little bit. Ooh, 47. Ah. That's a bucket, right? Yep. Oh, the counter hit's gonna be
Oh
big.
no. I'm not sure about Yippee sort of mangling. Alright, it's all cleaned up now. I was worried.
Juicy not quite getting this chain. He's looking for it though. Oh, he's gonna have a hard time getting it. Oh, he would have had it if he'd put the scissor in column 3 and then chained down to it with the following rock, but that was also fairly risky. So I can see why he didn't do it. And let's see if he manages to figure a way out of this one, because this is kind of rough. Okay. We're still playing down here. Okay, here we go. Now he's hit his big chain. Yeah. Massive.
Oh, yuck.
At the very least, well, okay, I was gonna say at the very least it might make sure that going into time, there's a lot of purple boys on his board, but not necessarily the case. Oh my god.
Oh, bucket scissors?
Alright, Juicy's board is eating itself now.
Oh, because they're going to time, that's why.
Well, not quite.
Oh, brutal.
But Juicy tops out. Unfortunately, the center too wide is not enough.
Time Vortex takes another?
Wait, does the time vortex take another?
Took another from me.
Oh, you're behind now?
Yeah, I'm behind. I'm in the vortex zone.
God damn, I hate running Super Nintendo. None of my scripts work to like automate the overlay.
Sure.
Like I have to do everything my damn ass self. None of the time vortex happens every single time.
Oh, for sure. I mean, there's always like a little bit of time vortex, right? Like,
it's negligible for like when we're doing just regular FB Neo stuff.
oh, sure.
That triple scissors is not what
Oh,
Juicy
God.
wanted right there.
Is Juicy gonna recycle a little bit here? Actually, yes. Gets his
my
bucket
God.
back and it sends an incomprehensible amount of garbage. And also, this line of papers in column 4 actually kind of ruins the effectiveness of the downstack there for a little bit for Yippee. Man.
Yeah, it's gonna be really hard to punch through that. The paper on top of the scissors on top of the rock.
Yep, gotta go around the world a couple times. Well, I guess not really around the world. The scissors will connect now. Juicy, as soon as he gets double paper, he's in extremely business as hell. Okay. Garbage cleaner, a little garbage
Oh,
cleaner.
and the garbage lends him a hand.
He's gonna cash out.
Oh, he's gonna cash in on the first one. Which is gonna be 34. That's pretty good.
Yippee doesn't
and
take that
finally
line in the
gets
center.
the
Oh my
paper.
god!
Oh, Yippee. Oh, this is heinous.
Oh,
But
70.
Juicy's board is so flat! It's all gonna go away! Look at this! Juicy's getting
lines.
endless
It literally
thank
all
you.
cleared itself.
He's gonna get
Oh,
endless
nothing
thank yous
cleared
out of
that
this.
time.
Look at this. Nonsense! It did nothing! The goggles did nothing!
Game is ridiculous. I love it.
72 damage, and Juicy
Oh my
effectively
God.
took like 4 lines.
Yeah, he tanked and sent like an absolute legend. Oh, look at this. Oh, yeah. Okay. Oh, yeah. Okay, yeah. Oh, you sent me like
God.
15 garbage? It's
47
okay.
back.
Yeah.
Oh my god, Yippee really
Actually,
has
I'm laughing
find-
to me. Oh, Juicy with the extremely
Dead?
well-timed bucket. Wow. So Juicy kept his eyes on the prize there, looked at that timer, said 20 seconds left and all these purple orbs, no thank you. And he gets the bucket back. So, you know what? Free 99.
The switch to Ryoga has really been paying off for Juicy.
He's pretty
Yeah,
good, I guess.
I definitely felt the same thing when I switched as well.
Mm-hmm.
It just the more active play style seems to make quite the difference.
I love that, like, he's actually getting sizable counter hits simply off the garbage, being like, oh, like, what is it, the Simpsons, like, put your hat on and then put it back on and walk right back out the door.
Yeah.
But, like, yeah, Juicy's been getting hits of, like, 10 to 15 for free off of that. And it's like, yeah, maybe your
But
board
here
gets a little
comes the
messy,
big-
but...
I didn't see the paper was there.
Juicy's gonna have fun with this column too, though. Meanwhile, really pretty okay stack for, Oh, alright. Yippee has been turned into a girl.
Extremely normal Ranma things.
Yeah.
Juicy's got a plan to cash out columns 2 and 3, like, please.
Oh, he's getting there.
Oh,
Oh,
here
and the
comes.
skizzers! Oh, 63! Mamma mia. Oh, and the top line didn't clear out for... Oh, it hurts. Oh.
Oh, agony.
Oh, the triple garbage.
It's so brutal.
The 110% forced bucket.
I did better than I thought I was going to. GG's.
Oh, well, I guess we're in a little bit of the time vortex, but...
At least all three of us are in about the same distance, though.
Yeah,
That's the best we can hope for.
We're all hanging out in the time vortex together.
Anyway, let me know when you caught up with that then.
Alright, what's our next match after this one?
It's Winners Finals, which means we have something to talk about per usual.
Something to talk about? Jeez.
A couple things, you know.
Oh man.
Look, you're the only one putting pressure on.
RPS line's much faster. Yeah, that's not really... I mean, they are very powerful. Oh god, I think... Yeah, MasaQueen, this is your... this is your about 20-second warning. You gotta come up with a joke. Man.
Love jokes.
Oh, that's pain.
Oh my
Yeah.
god.
Oh, no,
That sucks, dude.
I autopiloted at the end there. It's like, damn.
Oh.
You hate to see it. 2-0, but it was close. GG's to Juicey. Doing a little schmoovin' and groovin'.
I tried.
Yippee will move on to fight Rodrick in losers quarters. All right.
Anyway, it's time for top 8, which means, it's time to talk about our plugs for the rest of this month and a little bit of next. So, guess what? We started really early on June, like June 1st this month. So we have time for an extra mystery slot. And we're going to run MasaQueen's noted favorite game, Cleopatra Fortune Plus. Don't ask any questions. It's her favorite.
It's her favorite.
That's going to be going on this time next week, Wednesday night, 8:30 p.m. EDT.
Mm-hmm.
Check it out and make sure that if you are interested in playing, you go ahead, get your save states in order. Flycast is just going to be like that. It's going to make all of our lives easier.
Yeah.
And that is going to be it for June, except a few of us are going to be at CEO over this weekend. If you do not know what CEO is, it is the fighting game majors circuit for us here down in Florida. It's taking place in Daytona this year. And of note for funny puzzle fans, Puzzle Fighter actually got added as a side tournament. So that will be happening sometime on Saturday. We will be back with more info, but I will be there, Crit will be there, Oz will be there, and Uncle Moton will be there to rep Puzzle Wednesday. And I believe the following day, Sunday, there's also going to be Puyo Tet 2, so keep an eye out for that. Between that and supplying a handful of arcade boards, there's some good puzzle representation going on there this year, so it's going to be fun.
Anyway, heading into July already, jeez. We are going to be back, I believe it's Saturday edition first, right?
Yep, that's right. We're doing Advent edition, so get your points. Come play some Puyo and get some points, man.
For the wider Advent League, for the wider Puyo Puyo community. It is the premier Western League, so we are a qualifier event. We will be giving away points depending on bracket size, so, nudge a friend.
Yeah, get your friends coming.
Of course.
Yeah.
But we will be doing that on Mega Drive 2 over Fightcade as always. We are able to use our own platform of choice, but points will be given out for next bracket and one more on our part the month after, before the event wraps up over on the Puzzle Kingdom channel in September, I believe. So check it, be there for that. First Saturday of the month, 8:30 p.m. EDT. And then the first Wednesday of the month, we're doing something a little bit new. On the week that was former Paddle Crash off rules, we actually have a new slot that we are introducing. It is the Tetris Bag Randomizer. And with that, it is a Tetris mystery slot. We are going to be... There's so many versions of Tetris out there with so many variations, like silly rules, that it could be its own genre. So, thus, the Bag Randomizer, we will be doing a different Tetris every 2 months. A lot of options on Fight Kid, and hey, you may see something, maybe official, maybe fan games, who knows. We have a lot to burn through, but we will be kicking it off with Sega Tetris in July, 8:30 p.m. EDT, first Wednesday of the month. And Zircean, you want to talk about the rest of July if you have cards?
So if you're missing Exchanger at CEO because you're, not within the boundaries of southeastern United States or planning to travel there this weekend, we are running Money Idol Exchange ourselves. It's our 15th tournament. Ain't that a thing? But that'll be July 13th in the Uppy Downy slot. After that, the Saturday edition will be Mystery. We're actually swapping. Normally that would be our Nintendo slot, but we're swapping out the Mystery slot and the Nintendo slot, so we can run Dr. Mario Turbo on July 27th. Look out for that coming soon. And we do that because the Dr. Mario community were all gems last time we ran a tournament, and so we're doing this to get a little more cross pollination there, because they're good folks, and they run a lot of stuff on Saturdays, and it's really awkward for them otherwise. So, but in terms of our mystery tournament, though, this one's a little bit funny because this we don't know yet. We don't know what game we have.
I mean, someone in the bracket and someone in the room knows.
Someone in the room knows what game, but we don't know what game it is. And after that, our Wednesday slot, because this month we did Puzzle Fighter, so next month we will be doing some form of Puzzle Bobble, to be determined. But if you like shooting bubbles, match in 3, and then dropping, the whole kitchen sink on your opponent's head.
I like that.
Yeah, it's pretty good. So that'll be rounding out our upcoming events for now. Winners finals whenever you're ready. Oh, are they already in? Wait, who's playing right now? Yeah, okay. Oh boy, all right.
Oh boy.
Okay. Well, I mean, the good thing about this is that because it is a
Masa was just so upset about me talking about Clio Plus like that.
It's the one with the judge. Jesus. All right, we're ready to go when you are. Yeah. So I think CT basically I don't think he touched this game before tonight. But
not to my knowledge. No.
He's picked up the sort of the tactics very rapidly. And I guess is probably, doing meta things as far as, like, how Shampoo, the character he has settled on, is meant to be played. MasaQueen we've seen comparatively less of in the bracket so far, but she appears to be going...
Got first line clear.
Okay, she's got a line. Yeah, that's pretty good. Ooh, CT's not going to like this one too much. He will get out of it.
Yes. Okay, this is
a little bit rough.
We're gonna need a pivot here because he's just dead. Oh yeah. No.
Okay.
Like there was no adjacent clears, but I guess he tried to roll the dice on it.
Yeah, I mean that, or he just like had a brain goof and thought that rock would get rid of that paper or something.
I'd love to have a brain goof.
It's yeah. Oh boy. Okay. Oh boy. So CT looking like he's greeting for a line clear of some kind here, but not going to be easy to find it because he has to go around the world a couple times, it looks like. Oh yeah, that rock is going to ruin his chances for it.
It's looking pretty gone at this point.
On the other hand, though, he does... I mean, MasaQueen's not doing a lot with this board. Like, we are getting our, you know, shampoo stuff going.
Was Masa playing Panda Guy before?
I think she's been swapping off some characters, but I don't really remember. Ooh, this is gonna be a nice hit from CT. Oh!
Just wondering if like there's any rhyme or reason at this point.
No idea. Wow, and that's at 20. Just off the line clears from the garbage.
That's a pretty solid for a counter hit.
This game is very much nonsense. That sucks so bad for CT. Oh my god, that's painful.
For it. Like, this is good positioning. He has scissors almost center well.
Oh yeah.
Exclusive. So,
no, I mean, there's a lot to be done with this board, yeah. Okay.
But the setup shouldn't have cost that much either.
Oh, he's getting his hits going. Although I think that part of that was actually I think he maybe wanted to wait a little longer before sending that second one because I think it combined the two attacks and he really he's been waiting to send his attacks for Ratttz or for MasaQueen to place pieces, which I think makes his attacks a little bit more effective. So now MasaQueen's actually walled off a bunch of boards, so orbs are gonna self-clear a lot less often now, although this orb in column 4 for CT is really bad.
Yeah.
I don't know how you deal with this, really. Without, like, just finding another bucket or managing to... Oh, no. The 1 and 4.
Oh, wow.
No, he's gonna get out of this one. For a little bit. Yep. So that's gonna clear out column 1. Alright, he's getting dangerously close to actually being able to clear this stuff up at the top here, yeah. All right,
there
so
we go.
He's bailed himself out. We got some time. I don't know about
It's
that.
not like his options are great.
Well, now he has no options. I think if he wanted to go for that... Oh, yeah, okay. If he wanted to go for that, he needed to try and get rid of that rock in column 5 earlier, but...
I mean, it was valiant effort, but... Jeez.
Do we know what this... person chat is saying? Yeah. Oh. So MasaQueen losing her line clear here. That is unfortunate. CT needs to act quickly before he also loses his line clear, I think. Oh, this is actually... I was going to say, if you put that in 4-5-6 without rotating, that would have been pretty okay step in getting a scissor line at the bottom, but that looks gone now.
You know, I gotta level with these Zircean. I sometimes think about where we started 4 or 5 years... God, 4 years ago. Like, this almost feels like a parody at this point. It's like, I want to do slightly more underappreciated games like Magic Drop. Now we're the funny rock, paper, scissors game that has weird Calvin Ball rules.
Oh god, MasaQueen.
Like this... I know we make the joke of like, man, we make up games all the time, but this
This sure is a game.
feels like that.
This sure is a game, absolutely. Alright, a little spicy one. So this doesn't actually get the scissor all the way down to where it needs to be. This might. Oh, it almost does. Are we gonna bucket? I think we need a bucket here, right?
CG sometimes just does not pull the trigger on using the bucket.
I can't tell if he just, like, decided that he was too far behind. I mean, you can't save, like, you might as well use the bucket, because if you only have one, you get
Yeah, like,
but,
unless you really don't want to be without one.
well, yeah.
Sorry, this looks like a Puyo chain. What is it? He was
Are
almost
we
doing
doing... We're doing funny GTR?
Not quite.
Oh, MasaQueen line. The easy line. Ooh, boy. Oh, another one? Wait, where did the second one come from? I just looked away for like half a second.
Life comes at you fast.
Shit, apparently. Okay. Alright. I think that there might be some funny counterplay here in that Genma's board takes so long to resolve that it makes it a lot easier for the shampoo attacks to actually build up and land multiple at once instead of...
Oh, I think I see what you're getting at.
Yeah, like, because I think that CT has, in the past, again, been able to get some mileage out of waiting a little bit in between his attacks. But it seems like MasaQueen is accepting more stuff at once on average than CT.
You can't rush down a character that can't get hit fast.
Yeah. Ooh, this is gonna be a... the diet!
CT!
What? You fucking maniac! Excuse
I am surprised any of that worked.
Oh, CT offensive bucket? Okay.
This has really good options if she can just get to them.
MasaQueen is also bucketed, so this is just not gonna do anything. Look, it's at 1. That's at 1 damage. So I think maybe that's the other thing, is that Genma appears to be, like, really starved of utility when the bucket comes down, right? Oh, this is pain.
Oh.
She's thinking about whether or not to use another bucket, I think, but... Oh, yeah. Yeah, she can stave it off, but, like... CT keeps applying pressure. She's gonna have to use a second one. Or CT could just also offensively bucket.
She gets some good stuff here. Look at this.
I'm surprised CT didn't try to drop a bucket right at that point to block this attack, but I think it's probably... Ooh. Oh, okay. We'll see how it works. See how it works out. Okay, reacting. Get the bucket. Well, he manages to get it off literally right before... Oh, okay, we're good. That's gonna clear a lot of things, actually.
Oh!
Topped out. Wow. Yeah,
Not what I would have guessed.
Yeah, CT kind of losing a bucket there, but hey, man.
Look, if it's that close to the end of a round, just spend that meter, man. What are you saving it for?
Well, the bucket was already turned off by that point, so. But no, I think that being on the receiving end of getting the bucket is like Genma becomes like very defenseless at that point in time. It seems like just like damage output is nerfed considerably. Like everything's still as slow as it was before. Like I think that when Shampoo gets the bucket, her board resolution slows down. But even then, right? Like she still sends stuff. But Genma, oh boy. He's a sitting duck. Alright, a fast boy. So this is it, like if CT sends another attack right now, yeah, they're gonna combine. I think he waited specifically to avoid that. He's trying to figure out how not to set this off yet. Okay. Oh, interesting that he's stacking orbs up there. I guess it worked out. Alright, we're gonna wait 10 years for MasaQueen's humongous attack to resolve.
That's how it works.
Yep. Alright, a little self-clear from CT. Oh, that's funny. What do you do about this? Oh. Okay, pretty powerful. Actually, oh, well, cursed, so not very powerful, but... The mid-chain line? Pretty good. Oh, and none of it clears, too. Oh, boy. That's gonna be useful for CT. Oh, yeah, CT keeping the pressure on. Oh, boy. I think he may have used it too early here.
Yeah, I'm not sure what the game plan was there.
No, so I think he wanted to use the bucket to make sure that MasaQueen stayed cursed, but they don't stack. They do not stack. So he actually used the bucket, and then MasaQueen almost immediately, the last bucket almost ran out almost
Just
immediately after
right
that.
back out of it. Okay.
Yeah, so the bucket was more or less wasted. Unfortunate.
Ugh.
Very unfortunate maneuver there. MasaQueen wants that line. It gets interrupted. Ooh. Very fun. Yeah, we can recover it by going around a couple times, but now you're going to need to put another scissor in column 6. Yep. Followed by rock, followed by praying that we don't get covered again, and followed by paper. And we get covered again.
Yeah.
So this is again why making lines, again, this is a huge commitment to clearing a line, and it has put MasaQueen in a very awkward position. I mean 20 damage
another bucket would go a long distance. Is this an aquarium, like?
Oh boy.
Probably not.
Oh, MasaQueen finally completing that line that she's been scoping for all game. It seems like it might not matter though. CT might be able to get some diagonal lines out of this, yeah. Oh, he's gonna have to bucket here. Yep. No, this could be...
Still more damage waiting.
Yeah, this could remain potentially a problem. Okay, he will live with this. Oh, it's a huge hit.
Man, it'll just live.
Just get it, yeah. Kind of beefed it. That sucks, man. But as long as you have fun, man, that's what we're here to do.
It's true.
We're just trying to play some games. Okay, pretty nice quick shot from CT there. Okay, I think he wanted to, yeah, lay on a little bit extra, keep keep MasaQueen honest. Sheesh. Okay. Yep, gets a little bit lucky here. Oh my god. I'm so surprised that MasaQueen's not using these buckets. Oh my god, wait, is CT gonna get another one? No, wait, mate. Actually...
Yeah, no. Sorry, scissors ruined life.
Yeah, the scissors did ruin everything, but... I mean... Oh yeah, no, this center column is very poorly positioned now. unfortunately. He's gonna need to stack up to it, basically.
I mean, that's no longer hard.
It's true, but it will take time. And he has 15 seconds to get rid of everything on his board. And a bucket would definitely be helpful for that. So, don't think that's gonna happen. Although, hang on. Does this land?
This still is not good.
Well, no. So MasaQueen was able to stall for long enough so that that last attack just didn't hit. Oh, no. That's pain. CT with a little bit of a input error at the beginning there. Wasting his bucket. You hate to see it. Although, I mean, the game may be trying to give him a freebie. Oh, no, he's not going to take it. Okay. Oh, well, hang on.
I haven't watched Ranma 1/2. Is rock, paper, scissors important to the story?
We'll need somebody who's...
I need an
lore
expert, please.
Yeah. Can we get a lore expert on the line?
Usually I'm pretty good about that for whatever game we played. Like, I have not watched Ranma or
Again,
read Ranma 1/2.
It's a blind spot for me as well. So...
That's rarer for you for anime games than it is me.
Yeah, it depends on how recently the anime was released, I would say.
Suzu's probably our best bet if she's still in here.
Wait, did they... Okay. Well, I think it seems like the game is now over because Fightcade updated its list, so...
Well, we're just hanging out in the time vortex. You know how it is.
Yeah, the time vortex is... Yeah, it's lovely. The Anna Boomer?
I would be if I watched more than 190s anime per every 2 years.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I mean, Juicey's he's got a couple up there. He's sitting on a couple for the lore, but just not this one. Oh, CT's so close to being able to get a funny mid-board line there. It's not gonna happen, though. He's gonna get a bunch of lines out of this, though, right? Oh, actually not. That's surprising.
Rodney says you're an Anna Boomer.
Am I? It depends.
That's such a mood, dude. Anime just can't compete with YouTube. What can I say? Alright, we're down to the last 30 seconds-ish here.
We're down to a dead color thief, I think. Yeah.
Yep. Oh, yep. So, if I'm guessing right, I think they called it quits after 2 sets. And technically, that's not in the rules. We're doing it first to 3 for top 3. But also, I'm going to accept that. Because
well, it looks
maybe
like
we
entered
did.
it as 3-0, so maybe I missed something.
Oh,
Well,
God.
you know
CT,
what?
you're here, right?
Call it 3.
I kind of want to reduce finals down to 2 because we're going to be here all night then.
Yeah, I am. You somebody else entered it in, man. I didn't enter it. Anyway,
Hey, the TO apparently accepted it. Okay, yeah, no, we're gonna shave down the time on that so we can go to bed on time tonight, guys.
we're just gonna call this a 2,
Yep.
and we're gonna call this a little bit of editing. FT2 sets. And then I'm going to save the changes, and we're going to pretend that never happened.
Yep. Anyway, Ratttz and Deka is still going on? What the hell? How? At this point, I'm just concerned.
Oh, yeah, I agree. Yeah, I mean, we ran a bunch of losers' quarters. Well, we ran all losers' quarters off stream because...
this game is long.
Yeah, apparently this game runs a lot longer than we thought.
I think that's kind of universal for SNES games at this point. It's like, they're fun.
Well, they're out.
But it just takes...
I almost had it.
You guys had a really long set.
Yeah, well, it went to game 3 2 out of 3 times.
So I'm assuming
And
Ratttz
all of them went to
2-1.
time, I think. So
Hot Rod and Ratttz is already underway. Let's go.
Oh. Everyone wants to go to sleep. Whoa! Is this the first time we've had Rodrick on stream actually tonight?
I think so.
yeah, because I didn't play him on stream in Winners.
Oh, that's right. Your side of... Oh, well, that wasn't supposed to get called. When did we miss... Oh, we missed him playing MasaQueen in Winners semis, actually. That's when that... Yeah. Oh, the hammer and helmet, rock, paper, scissors. Well, it's pretty classic. Okay. So, Rodrick on the left with Shampoo. Ratttz on the right playing Akane. I'm wondering if Akane is like a... Oh my god. The game really, really wants Rodrick to get a... No, that doesn't work. Oh, it does work. The lines are calculated first. Good to know. Good to know. Oh, Rodrick doing some funny business.
Are we out here learning things?
Yeah, I guess so. Well, because Rodrick put down a piece where it completed a scissor line along the bottom, but there was a rock on top of it. But the rock didn't clear the scissors before the scissor line was counted, I guess. Oh, he's getting another one. Oh my god, he's looping lines now. Alright. Oh. Wait, Rodrick, why are you using buckets so much? Akane doesn't have a curse form.
Look, he made it this far. He must be doing something right.
I feel like Ratttz may have meta-picked him if she knew he was going to do this, to be completely honest. Because it seems like he's trying to use bucket offensively. That straight up does not work against Akane.
Fair. He's just like, what if I simply do not stop playing the game?
I mean, that's always good. Yeah. Ratttz with the extra bucket now. Ooh, and that's going to be a pretty big boy. Yeah. Again, the fact that Ratttz can always blow up like a third of her board for 20 damage about is, it's pretty nice. I feel like this character is very hard to win on time against. Just because, like, offensive bucket is off the table. Okay, we're getting an offensive bucket out of Ratttz here. I guess the other side of this, though, is that Ratttz has largely been unable to force Rodrick to... As soon as I say this, it's going to change, but Ratttz was, until this point, unable to force Rodrick to use the bucket defensively. But it looks like we may be running out of steam here. Okay, never mind. Never mind. This guy's crazy. He's looking for he was looking for a... He might still be able to look for a scissor line here. This is hard.
Yeah.
Oh. Yeah, that's the way you do it. Okay. It still works, technically. Oh, that's...
the down sack is supremely iffy, though.
Yeah, I don't know about this, actually, but... Oh, especially not with three orbs. I'm pretty sure Ratttz wins on points here. Yeah. I'm wondering, actually, if Rodrick is explicitly trying to interrupt the potential line clears with these, like, 1 and 2 garbage hits.
I mean, it sounds like him.
It would make sense. Oh, does not get there, though. We do see the rock line from Ratttz. Okay, pretty okay counter hit, though, but... Again, the board's not super bad, but... I mean, Ratttz is just up a bucket now. Hard to see how Rodrick actually completes his... Oh, I guess he's looking for a mid-board scissor line at this point. Oh, maybe not.
Yeah. Rock potential's there. Gets it.
Oh, the rock potential is high now. Absolutely. Yeah, just 1 rock and he's got a... There we go. Okay.
He has a rock follow-up here, actually. And he's going to get it.
Oh, you must be a little bit in the... Or I must be a little bit in the time vortex. That was a few seconds.
I guess...
I guess get that. Yeah.
Meta is now here.
I mean, I think when I've seen these two play in the past, they were very much about trying to get lines. Again, the bucket is just so useful for so many things.
Mm-hmm.
But in this matchup, you know, the like, again, offensive bucket should be off the table, and I think Rodrick might be realizing that now because he's not been spamming bucket nearly as much. So I think he's prepared to use it defensively. Although it does mean at this point that he must... Oh, well, never mind. Okay, I think he's trying to set up another bucket.
Oh my god. What you're about to see.
Wow, that was a nutty combo.
That was
Yeah.
bananas, yeah. Okay. Ooh, okay. Alright, so hugest brain of the night award might go to Rodrick for that one.
Wow, is that anything new?
You know. He's trying to figure out how to keep this open for scissors, it looks like. Is that New York? Was New York in the manga or the show? Or is this just Tokyo? This game is sick. There's stuff here. There's so much stuff here. Beneath the extremely ridiculous...
Honestly, like, some of the
shenanigans.
SNES exclusive stuff has been my favorite this year, and it sucks that it's not really in the greatest
Rodrick
condition.
had a really good opportunity to go for a diagonal line.
Oh, with the papers or something? Oh,
No, with the rocks. But he threw them away.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, but he gets a blue one anyway.
Yeah,
Rodney's using buckets to fish for line clears.
yeah, I mean, if you can do that, that's just recycling. But again, he's definitely sitting...
Yeah, I mean, you notice he has way more, like, lower board and timeout's gonna happen.
He's literally just stalling for time there at the end to make sure he didn't accept any more garbage.
It's funny.
Beautiful. And again, now he's sitting on 3 buckets going into the next round.
Making the big bucks, that's what it was.
That's right. Rodrick definitely making the big bucks that game. I feel like at this point you almost don't even care about going for line clears anymore. Is he trying to set up chains? What the hell is this? But like, if you have 3 buckets, right, and offensive bucket is not going to happen because your opponent's playing Akane, there's almost like, it feels like there's almost no point in even fishing for more line clears unless you can confirm one off of another bucket.
The benefit of line clears though is that they're
There's
like
a lot of garbage.
6 times as valuable or whatever for garbage. And then you can also keep your board flat enough that it's good again as a defensive option.
That's true. I just mean like in terms of like there's less reason to explicitly greed for them like at game start or whatever. Like you can be a little bit more freeform in your play at that point in time. I feel like that one was a little bit surprising. I expected him to put the paper on the. Oh, okay.
It really feels like Rodney's just playing his own game at this point.
Okay, he's finally cashing out this right-hand side here. He's gonna put some papers on there. Oh, well, okay, kind of a little break. Changing over to scissors, it looks like. It looks like he's successfully kind of harassed Ratttz off her board. Oh, okay, the mid-board line clear. But again, this board is actually still really dirty otherwise, and a lot of this is gonna self-clear. I don't know.
A double line?
Oh, Jesus. Can you not get more than 3 buckets? Or did Ratttz have 1 line or 1 bucket before that?
I think it was 1. I don't know.
Wild. Alright, so a lot of stuff flying back and forth. Okay. Rodrick looking for a way to fish out another line here, but
Not really getting the pieces he needs. Ratttz, however, very close to getting another line clear.
oh, absolutely. Yeah, we just need another paper here. Okay, alright, that'll hose her for a little bit, but
The hand falls in the perfect spot.
yeah, that's gonna be another line. Yep, Ratttz up to 4 buckets here. I was gonna say, yeah, she might as well
I think
just...
Ratttz just popped a bucket and the counter didn't go down.
What do you mean? It's,
Or did it go up to 4 and
yeah, it was
it's
up to
back
4.
to 3? Okay.
Honestly, if I were Ratttz, I would just, like, all clear my screen.
Okay. Jeez, they're both really low board at this point.
Rodrick
Looks like
might
she's-
really-
Obvious advantage.
Oh my god, wait, Rodrick might just sneak this one out.
Yeah, I mean, it's not really much of a question anymore.
Oh, well, it is on the time vortex.
Gosh dang the time vortex.
There we go. Wow. Rodrick playing for the timer and getting away with it. Oh, boy.
A little bit of change in the lineup.
No, we're back to Shampoo Akane.
Oh, is this the first match? Yeah, it was, wasn't it?
I feel like there's gotta be something to the... Oh, yeah, Rodrick does not want to put those scissors in. Yeah. Rodrick kind of stacking up 2 different attacks here. And this one will let him get a row. Ugh. Yeah, I think Rodrick has kind of changed his game plan.
Oh boy.
Ooh.
Big one.
Uh-oh.
Damage cap.
Yeah.
But the flat board, just like 3 full lines auto cleared. And again,
And they're gonna... Yep, they're gonna... Yep. Oh my god, and the 37 counter hit? That's pretty nice, actually. Oh, forcing Ratttz to bucket. Although maybe it was less of a force and more of a, wants
A
the curse.
big combo into the line?
Oh boy. Roderick's not going to be happy about this. That column 2 Spire was... He was unable to fish it out in time for,
It is kind of tragic.
Oof. But yeah, what was I going to say before? I think Roderick has switched tacks in the early game a little bit. It seems like he's a little bit more focused on trying to harass Ratttz off of getting a bucket rather than explicitly going for his own buckets. And I think probably to some extent it's because of the asymmetry and how powerful bucket is for both characters. Oh my god. Okay, 48. Roderick bucketless here. He's dead.
Bucketless sounds like a Mario 64 speedrun strat.
Us. Oh man. Roderick building up this column 5 counter tower here. Anti-tower? I don't know. It's a good word when you stick losers on top of losers up into the sky like the Tower of Babel.
Yeah. Like to see a 0.5A press button Ranma 1/2 bracket.
Are we actually gonna have like Draco like Ranma bracket at some point? That sounds awful.
Oh, no piece rotating? That sounds like it would be awful.
He's kind of in trouble here.
He's not having a good time. I was gonna say if that one
Roderick
charge
just
fell in
cannot
column
find the
4.
pieces.
Okay, he's finally got a scissor he can do something with.
You didn't use the free 2 wide hand piece or a paper piece.
I think he's trying to stagger his attacks a little bit more.
I suppose.
This is gonna self-clear a lot though, isn't it? Oh, not even actually. Those 3 papers right in the middle of Rattz's board made it so that like there was basically no way that any of that was gonna end up self-clearing. It's kind of interesting.
Ratttz has a fantastic board for back-to-back-to-back line clears now. I think she spent a little bit too long thinking about how to do it, though.
Whee! Big time damage. Not gonna have to use the second bucket yet. Okay, we still got some time. But there is a scissor in column 6 now, which is going to slow down any potential line clears for Ratttz, I think. And meanwhile, Roderick's just downstacking. I think Roderick is considering that this is probably going to time. Is that? Oh my god, I thought he was going to die. Didn't realize that was a valid clear. Oh yeah. Ooh boy. Well, I think he might run into an issue here, which is that he may... If Ratttz is not paying attention to the timer, he may be forcing her to use the bucket at exactly the wrong time for him. Yeah, see, it's gonna come in right at the last 20 seconds, so... Oh, extra bucket? He's gonna use it right now, isn't he? He can, actually, it's true. Oh my god, it came in just too late. That hurts. I think that means Roderick's gonna lose because he's got more purple stuff on his board.
He can...
Oh yeah, Ratttz hitting a huge combo at the end, too.
I think he... Oh, okay.
Did the purples fall? Oh yeah. they definitely count, even if they're in the air. Okay. Holy shit. Wouldn't be a Puzzle Wednesday. That Super Nintendo bracket running insanely over time.
Yep. One day we'll learn our lesson.
I feel like
Maybe.
we learn our lesson every time, but then we keep finding some dumbass game that we need to run instead. And that's
I
what we
still
do
get
here.
it. Why is like every SNES puzzle this slow paced?
You know, they didn't have a lot of processing power in those days. Jesus, okay. Sure, Rodrick. The stack in column 1 preventing a lot of self-clearing there from Ratttz. Now there's no way lines are coming out of this board, so... Not entirely sure if that was the specific plan from Rodrick, but... Mamma mia! Okay. He's just deciding to do whatever the hell he wants. Okay, got some rocks going. A little freebie. It's gotta...
Where's to blow the burst?
A tower in column 4 was not very good. 20 minutes for 1 round. Yeah, I don't think we're running that then. Sorry, MasaQueen. It's an FT3 game? No.
No.
It's an FT3 as a single game is first to 3, and so it would be best of 1.
Is this a threat? Are you trying to... Is this a threat? That's all I need to know. I just need to know if I'm being threatened right now.
Not health bars? Oh boy.
I thought Rodrick was maybe gonna go for a... like... rock line here, but it seems like he's not doing it for some reason. Oh, okay, alright, we're kind of back on it. Oh, is that gonna... Ooh, that was very close. Oh boy, oh that hurts, dude. That,
Oh, bucket.
that next piece, yeah, I think that sound was him trying to use bucket. F. Okay, set point for Ratttz coming up. Man, I don't know, that was really unfortunate for Rodrick. His next piece would have given him a pretty fantastic clear and a line.
Fortunately, the garbage does not give you a bucket when you put a green orb line together.
It also doesn't really give you that, like, 6 times whatever multiplier, right?
Yeah. It just sends, like, a couple of garbage. Nothing too impressive. Oh no!
Okay. Rodrick maybe went a little ungo there. Put a scissor on top of that rock.
That was a little greedy. Oh, no, never mind. Huge brain, apparently. Galaxy brain. Will not doubt Rodrick. He beat me in winners, so this is like a funny match for me to watch since I lost to both of these players. Oh, the inverted. The hands between the scissors and the... Oh, but it's
I like how we say
cleaning
the
up.
hands, because every piece is hands.
Oh, yeah. the paper.
For some
I just
reason,
want-
paper does not roll off the tongue mentally for me.
It's true. No, I do. I have had the same urge earlier in this set, and I thought about it in much the same terms of, like, why was I about to say hands? That doesn't make any sense. Like, of course it's hands.
saying
It's the whole point.
stop.
Oh,
It's
Rodrick with
hands.
another-
Wow, what a combo into the line. It's hands, fist, and fingers.
Jesus Christ.
Now one of those is rock.
So Rodrick is fishing for another line. Oh, that's actually bad for him. Unlikely to see this line now, I think. Okay, well, it did block off column 6, but column 1 is becoming dangerously problematic given this column 2 spire. Oh, yeah, I don't like this. Ratttz has a lot of things.
Oh, that garbage.
Use a bucket! What are you doing? Oh,
He made it out.
Yeah.
And he almost... God, of course he has a line. How does he do
Recycle
this?
bucket.
This guy's
Roderick's
nuts.
seeing the two moves to checkmate to get the bucket out.
It's really
Now all he has to
ridiculous.
do is set up... He has another line clear primed up. Oh. Sort of threw it away.
This one's
like-
a little bit harder because he needed to get the orbs out of column 6.
It was there, though.
It certainly was.
He was dangerously close.
Okay, no more buckets for anybody.
Alright, Rodney is
He doesn't
doing a
want
little
to
bit of
accept
pressure
this.
there.
Yeah, now
He's
he
fine.
wants to get rid of as much as he can. Oh my god, he just put a bunch of stuff on his board, actually. That could have been bad. How close? Okay.
72 to 90 something, I think.
He's going into the last round with 3 buckets. Again, at this point, like, you have so many buckets that you can't play offensively that you may as well just, like...
What is he doing?
Button check? Oh my god. Tell me he's waiting to receive garbage.
I think he is.
Oh my god. Sometimes you've got to play the hand you're dealt. God damn it. God damn it, CT. I mean, Updas is time honored. He's definitely trying to fish for something
Yeah.
weird here.
Like, I had 3 buckets. I can just afford not to play the game.
I just don't really like. I mean, the problem is Akane giving him buckets or getting buckets is actually really bad. So like, I don't know why he's letting that happen. You know what I mean?
Maybe he wants his whole board to be like orb garbage.
I mean,
That's what I was
garbage
thinking.
isn't completely orbs.
Oh, his down sack has been really powerful.
Yeah, it's true. Okay, the really
Oh,
weird.
he's waiting again.
I don't understand this. This is literally
This is incomprehensible.
The-
I don't
the-
know what he's doing.
the,
He's counter down stacking.
Has he broken the game? He saved Senno, and now he's gonna break a different game? It's not right.
Few things in the world are.
It's so true. It's so true.
Yeah, he's just playing super defensively, but like, not that he's not in a position to take advantage of that. Rodrick Knee strikes again. I mean, yeah.
Knee.
I'm still trying to figure out how this results in a 1 game, but it seems to be at least fine.
He's just keeping his board as low and uninteresting as possible. It might be getting a little complicated here.
Yeah.
But then again, he has another bucket. Oh my gosh. Just kind of waiting in the wings here. Okay, last bucket spent.
I mean, 25 seconds left. Can't take it with him.
True.
Oh, this 43 in.
I'll get the line.
Mamma mia.
I only got to use the last one. Oh my gosh. Well, not like Ratttz is in a much better position. This is just like
No, it's actually really. I
swinging. Oh my gosh!
was gonna say it's really problematic because this big line of rock in column
We're
5.
close. Oh, wow.
Jikangire.
Not even close.
Yeah, Rodney clearly had the right idea. Just
Wow.
play it safe.
The timer scam worked. Disgusting. I agree. You're up against him next.
Round 9 up dash.
Ratttz is so bad. Oh man. Okay.
Remoulding.
I think a little mauling might be happening. Alright, move into losers finals.
Rodney, I did nothing wrong. No, but I can still probably give you a band level.
Ooh, wow, band level. We haven't really seen a lot of band levels flying around recently.
It's been a hot minute. We're gonna give him one for old time's sake.
I think that the last, what was it, the last band level, or one of the few band levels we've seen at all recently was Trashboat giving out a band level for saying that Twinkle Star Sprites was not a puzzle game.
Oh yeah,
Shampoo Ditto.
Alright, yep, he got a band level.
Pulling out Akane as a knowledge check is maybe rude. I mean, to be fair, it did work on him the first round.
And he adjusted.
Yeah, he did adjust, but he literally did work on him for a round.
The fact that they're like brick adapters for Super Nintendo and NES now make me want to get so many of these to run for like local someday. Like actual carts.
Super nice. You don't think you have the ability to run the Ditto?
I think I would just lose the Ditto, yeah.
Huge. Big boy. Oh my god, CT. That would have been 24, I think, if he didn't take a bucket right before firing that off. Oh my god, is this gonna work? Oh, it's so close. It almost worked. Jesus. CT is actually trying to put together some huge, massive brain stuff, though. Oh, this hurts. Yeah, forced to bucket pretty early here.
That's a pretty good attempt.
Just a really solid chain off of it, at least.
Yeah.
And
It's probably not gonna
CT's
make
efforts
Rodrick
can
bucket, though.
counter it back.
CT probably needs to find another bucket, though, because Rodrick is probably going to have at least one more big attack in the next minute and a half.
Look,
I mean,
Rodney's
maybe
brain
not.
is so long.
I said his brain is so long. Jesus, CT? Alright, I mean, if CT is capable of committing to blowing up Rodney's board with 40 to 50 damage every 20 seconds for the rest of the game, then maybe he doesn't need the extra bucket. Ditto is extremely dorky? I don't know, it's funny. What's wrong with this?
Rodney sounds like he had a good follow-up stack there.
Oof. I mean, this is just a very bad... Oh, I'm not sure about that. Oh,
I don't think it worked out for anyone.
oh, CT. Oh, that did not. Ooh, boy. Oh no, no. No, there was actually a way out at the end there. By putting the scissor in column 6, then we would have lived. But there was another move that CT did right before that. I think clearing out both columns 1 and 2 would have been the play, because it would have bought some more room in the center. But
Even if this game has very generous like top-out conditions,
you can be
There's-
very screwed.
yeah, there's only so many like spot checks you can do before you run out of time there.
It's true. I mean, the other thing is just that like the generosity of the top out conditions is contrasted with the relative inflexibility of the pieces themselves.
Yeah.
They're all I3.
I definitely wish more games that had more rigid structures like this were not so skimpy on things like gravity or lock delay.
I mean, I feel like pyramid stacking in this game is easy. You just do it by accident.
Yeah. You know what really comes to mind? A game that, like, has really weird unconventional pieces, and I wish did not lean as heavy with gravity as it does. Oh my gosh, CG just feeling the pressure here. No, one bucket. One bucket.
Okay. Well, again, problematic column 3 spire here is going to limit the placement options heavily for the foreseeable future. But if he can snag a line at the bottom, then he can actually downstack that from the side. Rattz's board also looking strangely screwed up. Oh, never mind. Okay. I just can't tell anything in history. The game is nonsense.
Okay.
Okay.
Um,
I mean, he'll live it for now.
one more draw. CG's gonna... No.
Protected his column. Oh, that's gonna just kill him, isn't it?
No, 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 no.
No, never mind. CT is a genius, and I
mean, there's not a ton of moves left to be done, but, you know.
But he's doing them. He's doing the moves that are left to be done. Oh, that hurts. Well, yeah. Okay. Okay. Rodrick will be up here. We're going back to the shampoo though.
This here sure is a video game. Jeez, what can Rodney even do at this point?
Oh, he has a
Not
bucket
bad.
at the very least, but yeah, I mean, he did protect one of his columns. Like, there is stuff you can do at top board where you can, like, put down...
I'm always fascinated that Rodney chooses to erase one of the,
RPS.
yeah, but
I think he wanted
now
to set
that I
up...
think about it,
Yeah.
oh no.
Rip.
It does really narrow down and give you some real solid line setups, provided that, like, it doesn't kill you.
Yeah, absolutely. That, I think he was fishing for that line at the bottom, but it didn't cause any chaos so that scissor in column 1 did not drop down.
Mm.
Is this NB in the chat? Do we have NB in the chat?
I don't know, my check keeps reloading, so... Oh, hey. Yeah, no, like, it's
Looking
almost
through various
painfully
Discords.
transparent. Like, Rodney's game plan is just erase one of 3, extend my chances to get line clear, profit.
It's true. It's definitely a part of it.
Like, other things might happen, like that, but at the end of the day, you can see what he's fishing for. Good old fisherman Rodrick. Yep, and the setup for... Oh yeah, of course, he has a setup for, No, he doesn't. He threw it away.
Oh, you're talking about the... Oh, he sure did.
That...
Yeah, that
Putting
was...
on that without eating the bucket. What happened there?
I don't know. I think he panicked with the scissors and didn't realize that they could potentially ruin everything. But putting them on the right side actually was safe, I think.
You know, my favorite thing about commentary is learning the game secondhand enough to be like, oh, why the hell did you throw that opportunity away when I'll never still do it in real play even now?
Absolutely. No. See, that's the great thing about doing...
The pressure of playing is so different than...
Oh, yeah, but, like, it's still even just... I will never even see this move in my own play.
Oh, absolutely. No, see, that's the great thing about doing commentaries. You get to act like you're extremely smart and cool, but you never, ever, ever have to convert on it yourself.
Oh, yeah.
It's just all upside. CT putting that one away. Rodrick using the bucket, and then caught with a Spires in 3 and 5. Again, it's like even worse than in Pack Attack, where you need to, like, generally speaking, you need to put Spires in 3 different columns to get forked, and then, like, lose your ability to put pieces. But in this game, man, it's 2 out of 6, and that can screw you.
The rewrite pieces are a curse, man.
Oh, yeah. Again, I mean, generous top out, but, like, inflexible pieces. This game has jank in the name. It sure does. Okay.
That's jank in the name. Yeah, it literally does. That's pretty good.
Rodrick really fishing for this line. Kind of tough to find, though. Okay, so he's progressively converting more of these things around, so it's hard. I don't know, because at this point he's got 2, 3, and 1 on the bottom there. I don't know what he's actually looking for. CT has a pretty okay shot at several mid-board lines here, it looks like, so there's some possibilities. Oh, okay.
Ah, there it is. Yeah. Oh, no, we don't.
Nope. That rock ruined everything. Is CT going for a diagonal line? He is? It gets closed off! Oh my god. That sucks so bad. CT actually was about to do the hugest brain thing, making a diagonal scissor line, and just didn't.
I was kind of wondering if that was, like, possible.
The paper hand looks like peppermint?
Oh, the diagonal rock line.
Oh, it's kind of real, isn't it?
The potential is there.
CT's turn on his Warriors Woods brain.
Oh, absolutely. He is running out of movement options, though. That is the real problem here. Oh, no, you can't do that. Oh, he needed to put that in columns 1, 2, 3, I think, with the paper, one of the papers in column 3.
Oh. Yeah, the papers did not clear the scissors.
I mean, again, at that point, I think that's the trade-off you make with going for the diagonal lines is they're easier to stack because you don't have to worry about so many things ruining them. They don't get immediately interrupted by garbage, etc. Oh, Rodrick's getting one right here.
Yeah, you can get 4 buckets. Confirmed.
The diagonal line also has like space issues, right? It just takes up so much more of your board, and I think CT was attempting to mitigate that by having the potential for multiple stacked on top of each other, which is also easier to do, I think. But even then, right, you can only do so much. Rodrick going on the offensive with the bucket here. I mean, he has a bucket lead.
He's trying for a diagonal too.
Yeah. Yep. That is what he's doing, isn't it?
He fumbles it a little bit.
Yeah, he broke it. But if I'm Rodrick right now, again, I have 3 buckets. Alright. I'm up a game. Just use them. Use the buckets. He's using them a little too aggressively now, maybe. He'd better find this extra bucket fast. Oh, yeah, he wants to protect this part of the stack. It's not happening. CT is finding this, he might be finding this diagonal line soon. Oh, never mind, it broke everything. Okay, but it changed his entire board, so, pretty rough. So any setups that, Rodrick was working on are now totally buried. Thank you, Hours. Okay.
Oh boy.
Poor timing on the,
I'm wondering if Rodney's gonna wait long enough to reset the bucket just to keep CT stalled in like low damage land.
I mean, that's what I would be aiming for, were I in his shoes. But CT is also about to hit him with something nasty, so this could be problematic. Again, he's got a lot of things on his board. Not a lot of lines are going to clear off of it. Yeah, he's got to use that bucket now to prevent himself from dying. CT does have another bucket, though. Let's see if he keeps that in mind. Again, Shampoo clear speed goes down when she's got the bucket on. Looks like, at least. CT looking at... Yeah, he's watching the timer this time. Okay. So well-timed bucket catches, you know... Oh, good well-timed attack, too. I think Rodrick trying to make some lines out of it. Does get a couple. But is going to basically have to wait out the clock here, unable to make any real damage happen, so it's down to downstacking. I think CT wins that one on points. Oh! Wow. Never mind.
Oh my gosh. By
The
one.
point victory.
What are the 3
point
things?
victory.
Purple orbs, incoming damage, and...
Purple orbs are damage, green orbs are orbs you've placed. Holy shit.
And yep, it looks like we are honoring the shaving down all the final sets there. So that's a hell of a note to go out on. Jesus.
That
good stuff, you guys. Like, that was bonkers.
Mamma mia, mamma mia, mamma mia. Alrighty. So, Rodrick and MasaQueen will go at it in grand finals.
Yeah, just talk about the clutchest play you could ever fucking do.
This is nuts, man. This is... Oof. 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 Should have held down. Yeah, I mean, you always gotta... Well, I don't know. I guess you maybe don't want to hold down in last 15 seconds, right? Because you may just add stuff to your board and not clear.
Depends.
Yep.
Super contextual. So I'm kind of wondering if Masa's going to stick to the random select or just going to try and see if we can invalidate Rodney's bucket strategy. I say that because I'm not hopping and spectating. It's just void.
Oh. Rodrick canceling the... Wait, that didn't cancel it out.
Really not for you.
I think he did it too late. I think he tried to cancel the damage, but it didn't work. Genma's so bad when the bucket is out. Oh my god. Robbed of bucket value. I mean, it was a bucket that he, like, it wasn't like it was his one bucket and he was playing defense with it. Pre-fence, maybe. A better word for that. I'm sorry. I'm sorry I invented that. Even I know when things have gone too far.
Oh god, he only did 10 damage, and that was quite the chain, too.
Again, Genma with bucket on is rough. It's a rough life. So I feel like if Rodrick tries to go back to like super aggressive bucket strats, it will probably work very well. But
Still has to get him and not
Yeah.
die.
they come with risks. Oh, he's trying to do funny things now. Okay, this is actually rough. I think he dies.
Mm-hmm. It's pretty bad.
You hate to see bucket and to die immediately. Welcome back,
And then
Ratttz.
Moss is... Hey, how are you? Moss is starting the round with 2 buckets. Probably feels pretty good. Though Rodrick, he almost had this scissor line. Didn't quite work out.
I see the time vortex has returned somewhat.
Oh, I am ahead of you. That's
You're
cool.
ahead of us by a few seconds, seems like. MasaQueen also may be fishing for a bucket here, but on row 2. And, okay, I was gonna say that the rock kind of ruining things, but actually the elevated line may be intended to accept, like, your line getting blown through by something, potentially, once, and not ruining the chances at it forever, and making you go around the world for it. So, Rodrick, again, trying to go for the, he took a line early, so he's operating on aggressive bucket strats, and that entire chain that blew away like half of MasaQueen Sports and 6 garbage. Again, I think aggressive bucket strats are absolutely the way to go in this matchup.
I'm not even sure what Genma's supposed to do while bucketed. Like,
I
fish for lines, and that's it. Like,
I don't know. Yeah, play defense, I guess.
The problem with trying to do lines as Genma is
Diagonal
that
lines!
you chain so slowly that correcting your, like, any correction you try to make gives them time to send you garbage that just messes it up.
that's brutal.
Oh my god,
Oh,
Rodrick's...
he untransformed for a split second there.
Rodrick with the extremely well-timed bucket into recycling. Like, MasaQueen's just unable to play the video game normally at this point. That's really... This is really disgusting. Do lines? Yeah, true, man. He's got another line? What's wrong with this man? Alright, he's gonna get another line too if he's not stopped soon. By which I mean, he's gonna get another line if he gets a paper at literally any point in time.
What
Truly
is
fucked
this?
stuff. I mean, you
Like-
really, you don't need to have 3 buckets if you're just
What
playing
the hell
defense.
is this, Rodrick?
He wants to bring it home. Oh my god, this is gonna be a big one. Shit. Oh, the pre-bucket from MasaQueen. Oh my god. He's just choking her out, man. This is just awful. Yeah, wasting another bucket. I mean, she has to at this point. And at least if she uses this bucket, then she'll get it back. So it's less of a big problem, but... He's got another How many buckets has Rodrick built this game?
Like
last
3 or 4? Like, it's been pretty ham.
Too many.
The last minute. Alright, yeah, all Rodrick has to do now is, like, literally just, like, not top himself out. Because...
I
Bucket
think Genma
has...
can clear the board fast enough just by merit of his clears being so slow.
Yeah.
I mean, but Genma will go to time if he tries to clear anything. But the problem is just that bucket Genma loses the ability to interact with your board at all. It's like Genma could like all clear, like send like 6 to 10 garbage from like a full board and like still lose on points somehow. Okay, they're both. Well, MasaQueen gonna get the line as well here. Pretty equal attacks. Yeah, again, aggressive bucket from Rodrick, especially useful given he ended last round with so many.
Surprised Rodney didn't use a bucket on red to
I think he's waiting for MasaQueen to decursify.
Oh my god. He's built multiple buckets again. What happened? He was not playing like this
He's
in our match.
figured it out.
Like, something's happened.
The Rodrick stuff is coming out now.
What happened?
He's gonna do it again. He's not afraid to bucket again here. He has literally infinity buckets.
Yeah, he has so many buckets at this point that he can afford to spend like 2 to get 1, because if he gets 1, he'll immediately get another one because his board is so clean.
Again, he's just his game plan here
Blue
is
is an
just
interesting choice there,
stun
though.
knock MasaQueen. That's it. Yep. He waited again. He's screen peeking. He's looking over there. He's like, oh, you aren't transformed? Guess what? Have another bucket. So he does run the risk here. I think he's gonna have to be a little bit careful with the last bucket, unless he can fish another one, or fish for another one before the timer. Because full power Genma can force him to use bucket for defense. So if he uses this last bucket for offense, that may be a bad time.
Well,
So I think he may just wait on this one. Oh, never mind. He's not going to wait on it.
yeah, it's the last 30 seconds, and he's just throwing it away. But
I mean, if
so
it
Genma
works...
it should work, but Genma untransforms pretty soon, I think, right?
I think Genma
Like
will untransform with about 15
seconds.
seconds left, maybe.
Wow, that's even longer than I thought. Boss's board looks clean.
15... Wow. Okay, never mind. Is
I didn't
Masa
have a
gonna...
count.
Oh no, okay, 6 seconds left. Yeah, this is really rough.
Wow,
That's not gonna be enough.
that's incredible.
But I don't think... Masa's board was very clean. Yeah, I don't think it worked. That's the thing. MasaQueen able to stall out there. Wow.
What shock.
What a...
This is incredible.
Yeah, that really felt like Rodrick was completely controlling the pace of that game, but MasaQueen just like
Impervious.
I think it was like I think that the decision to start using buckets offensively when he had like one, or to keep using bucket offensively when he had like one left, may have bit him in the ass. I don't know. This is gonna be tough to find the line here.
Yeah, I'm not really sure how Roderick's gonna do that.
Okay, there's the paper. Oh, well, there's the rock on top, but okay, he can, Oh, that was a misuse of bucket. the bucket did not set up this next bucket here, or the potential next bucket. So I have no idea what's you know. The next
Maybe
step.
it was a misclick. Hard
Yeah,
to
it's
say.
possible, but it seemed very intentional. Or it seems like it was too fast to like, I don't know. Yeah, I guess it could have been. Who knows?
Rodrick's strategy has sort of shifted to like constant harassment, which still seems pretty strong. Just because of the sheer amount of harassment Shampoo can put out.
Yeah, it's definitely her strong suit. Seems like Rodrick might also be attempting to set up a diagonal line with the scissors inside of all of this harassment. Okay, chains the board down. Actually a pretty good position for a diagonal scissor. Oh, this is scary.
Death? Soon?
Jeez. Yeah, I gotta say, the
opening garbage line is so silly. I've seen it a few times tonight, and
Yeah.
every single time it gets me. It's like, what is this?
So I feel like Rodrick really doesn't need to try and prevent a line clear here. It seems like it'd be pretty difficult for MasaQueen to build a line off of this board. Wow, hold down gaming. Actually, it looks like she might be able to build a funny, yeah, diagonal line. That might be what she's going for. Oh, well. Now everything's ruined, so no more funny diagonal line.
A full, like, vertical 8 combo or whatever, and it only does, like, 10 damage.
Yeah, because it's,
Old man, please.
he really does not like being, bucketed. 35. Rodrick trying to figure out what he can do with this piece to try and maximize self-clear of the garbage. Yeah, that was pretty good. Ooh, MasaQueen forced to bucket now because column 2 was completely full. Oh, but she is going to probably get another bucket off of this. Yep, there it is. And this board can support more buckets, I think.
This attack on column 2. Forcing a bucket from Rodney very soon, I think.
Yeah. Gets a little bit unlucky with the piece. Oh, ho ho. Big chain. It's a 40, not bad. What is that placement? I'm a little confused now. Okay. Midboard line clear from Rodrick? Oh. He wants another one. Kind of silly though, he's not gonna get it.
Line? Sneaking it in there?
Wait, Rodrick should be hitting at this point. Because he's no longer bucketed. He needs to hit.
I think he's just gonna try and race for quota.
Okay, yeah, he did. Alright, I think we got there. MasaQueen, no bucket. Yep. 72 points worth of purple orbs there. Okay. No, Rodrick. Oh, it works? Oh my god.
Yeah, the timing is so weird, right?
I didn't realize
Like
it calculated like that, like with the weird
Yeah,
half steps.
I wouldn't expect it to either.
That was some nonsense. Okay. So TIL. Alright, we're going back to aggressive bucket here. I mean, it seems reasonable, but
a rock diag?
it's kind of what it looks like. Okay. Wait, what is he doing? He's building multiple diags, isn't he?
That's what it looks like, doesn't it?
Oh, this is a little funny. Okay. That's fine. I'm surprised he didn't just start clearing there. That's a very interesting play. Because this doesn't really set up. It's like Holy Counter. Is my man inventing Holy Counter in freaking Ranma 1/2 Ougi Jaanken?
Ranma 1/2, yeah.
Alright, he did force the bucket out of MasaQueen though. Both players now completely unprotected. And MasaQueen probably about to fire off something big too, so this is gonna remain very underpowered.
Oh my god, get out of here, Rodrick. He did this freaking mid-board bucket. Get out of here.
Alright, that was
Whatever.
legitimately insane. That was actually ridiculous.
Unhinged.
Oh, and another 37. Jesus Christ. Oh my god. Okay, we're not going to sleep yet, folks. Just
I'm
a
sorry.
reminder that Rodrick is very much within his capabilities to reset this bracket and keep us up for another FT2.
We are playing FT2, right?
We are playing FT2.
Yeah.
There's
There's no time.
We are out of the FT3 dimension.
When we were designing this bracket, we were like, yeah, like the strong players always go to time, but that doesn't mean everybody else is going to go to time too, right? And we were wrong. We could not have been more wrong. Bucket loop.
I mean, even if people don't go to time, like... Oh yeah, no, the elevated bucket again, or elevated, yeah, I guess I'll just call it the elevated bucket, it's a thing. Like, Rodrick there, his scissor line was, up several lines from the floor, and there was enough space underneath it that even though a rock kind of punctured it, it was fine. He just had to cover it up and put another scissor on top.
Yeah.
I mean, that's kind of the thing, is that you, like, by doing them on the bottom, you get the ability to, like, not have to reason about, you know, oh, is this stuff gonna break and, like, cause cascades in other columns, things like that, like, but it is also, like, surprisingly fragile. Another offensive bucket from Rodrick. Nobody's got any buckets now. Rodrick feels like he might be close to one, though. It's kind of tough to say.
I think he's trying to make a like mid-board rock line, but it sort of did not come together
Oh, because of the paper. Oh, well,
Yeah.
actually, he can stack again. Some more stuff on top here. This... Oh, no, he lost it again. Okay, never mind. He's gonna
Should not have doubted.
Yeah. No, he's... Okay, there it is. Yep. Yeah, he's definitely doing a lot of mid-board lines. And I think it's allowing him to get lines much later in the round than we would normally see happen a lot.
Mm-hmm.
But again, he is running on like low bucket economy, right? Like he is more or less using his buckets as soon as he gets them now, which is even more aggressive than what he was doing before, which was like usually 1 or 2 in reserve. Oh, is that? Yeah, okay, that does hit the column 6.
Oh, that's
keeping
brutal.
MasaQueen alive. But this will probably do it.
Rodney.
Done.
It's past midnight, Rodney. Just let it go. This board is all damage. It's just... Yeah. Okay. What's the plan?
I'm so confused.
It's so hard to, like...
Oh, wow. Yippee, thanks for the Prime sub. Thank you for joining us tonight. We hope you join us again in the future. And have a good night.
Yeah, you were super fun to scrim with earlier. Thanks for hanging out. A lot of fun. Yippee and I played a little bit before the tournament.
We'll have a huge chain that does 11 damage because Bucket Genma. This could be problematic. Oh, never mind. Self-clear. Okay, that's fine. It's kind of awkward. Not gonna lie. Not sure I'm a fan of Rodrick's board right now.
Oh my god.
Okay.
Please
never mind.
don't. He can't. There's no way.
Can't what?
I was expecting him to try and bust out another mid-board clear somewhere.
Oh, it did look like he maybe was in the... or capable of doing one.
And then it
Looks like
just
I
sort
know.
of vaporized after a little bit. I'm like, well, you know. The thing is that, like, anytime Shampoo's board, like, looks too ugly, she can sort of just chain it entirely down and be like, give me another board. I didn't like that one.
Yeah. Oh, 64? Oh, Rodrick kind of unprotected here, actually. Oh.
Oh.
I mean, 21 garbage here is not great, I would say. It's a little bit awkward. No, that's not... Oh, boy. Okay. Here comes the snapback. That's not gonna do enough damage to really offset this. Oh my god. Oh, it's so... Alright.
Brutal.
MasaQueen, insane? Actually cracked? Oh my god. Rodrick with the one with the well, just dead. I can't believe MasaQueen found the whole full board down stack there.
Unreal.
It's like, you know, if you're watching people play like Tetrio or something, right?
Mhm.
And everyone's playing like 7 pieces per second because that's what people do now.
Yeah.
And like occasionally you just like find a thing that, or just like I guess somebody finds an opportunity to do like a downstack combo and they just like blow up their whole board, and then the other person gets like 20 lines. This is what it felt like there watching like Masa be like, oh yeah, what if I just like take my whole board in one chain and just like, yeah, it's yours now.
Didn't like it. You can have it.
Alright, we've got some bias in the chat. It's okay, I understand. Rodrick's gonna get another wine though. Or not? He's gonna throw it away? No, he's gonna take it now. Okay. I was like, what is going on here? So, Rodrick with a heavy bucket advantage right now. That's maybe a little bit worrying if your name is MasaQueen, or if you would like to go to sleep at some point tonight. This board is very funny though. Yeah. Alright, so MasaQueen unlikely to ever do damage ever again, I think. It's a little funny.
Certainly feel that way, even though it might not be true.
Well, we'll find out.
Oh my god, Rodrick, the amount of Unga. Oh, that was a...
Again, humongous chain
I'm
did
vortex.
nothing. Rodrick's totally fine with this. Oh, he's gonna do another crazy... Okay, he's trying to loop buckets again. Did he catch, Was that early? Yeah, it was early.
Yeah, it was
Oh,
a little.
no.
It was a little weird.
Oh no.
Didn't quite work
with the
out.
unfortunate screw up there, actually throwing away his bucket advantage. That's very
he's-
surprising.
He's scheming. He's got something.
Oh, he's always scheming. Come on. That's our Rodrick. Alright. Oh, that was not really what he wanted to do, is it? Oh my god, this is really weird. Oh no, the bucket wore off! Oh, Rodrick loses access to the whole right half of his board for a little while here.
Well, unfortunately.
Wow.
Alright, well, that's great. I guess we're in for another 2, huh?
Packet reset.
Yeah, that sure did just happen.
He does this on purpose. He just wants as much screen time as he can get. You know it.
Alright, bucket 1 into an all clear. He does the empty bucket. That almost felt bad manners.
Rodney BMing in a puzzle video
DMing
game?
in Ranma half. You can't get this midboard scissor line. I don't believe you.
He's gonna do it. You know he's gonna do it. He does need to clean out column 1 though, but it's actually not that hard. Yeah, that's a good place to dump your. Oh, that's actually a bit of a problem. Yeah. Okay. Doesn't want another paper. MasaQueen actually. Well, I feel like MasaQueen would have been better off trying to convert these scissors into something like a midboard line of some kind.
Oh, Rodrick. If you bucketed rock, you would have gotten a bucket loop.
Oh yeah, that's true. Actually, that's so true, isn't it?
Oh, that sucks.
That was a hard one to see though.
Yeah, it really
Oh,
was.
yeah.
He does have a funny
Absolutely.
trick though, but
Absolutely could have bucket into bucket there. Oh, the diagonal. Okay. Oh my god. Oh my god. Is he really gonna do it again? He doesn't even need to. Jesus Christ.
The top app?
does happen.
Rodrick heard us complaining about bedtime, and he's like, "Fine, I'll speed it up for you."
Oh no. Why? I don't think that works, pal. Oh, it does work. I'm a liar.
Oh, the scissor ate the rock before it could eat the scissors. Or, sorry, the paper ate the rock before it could eat the scissors on the bottom row. Man. Oh, okay. Oh my god. MasaQueen getting very unlucky with garbage here. Yeah, actually that clear was very bad for her. That clear was really bad. Also, immediately when I'm transforming, Rodrick was on that X button. I love to chain down my entire board and do 7 damage. Very good.
Genma's a great character. He's absolutely the best.
I feel like we are running into the limits of Genma here. A little bit. Because I feel like Moose doesn't actually have this problem, right?
No.
Like, if Moose gets bucketed, like, yeah, sure, it's, like, not great, but he doesn't become absolutely useless.
No. No, his clear speed is actually slightly faster than Shampoo's while bucketed.
Oh yeah, I just mean like his damage output is like not literally 0.
No. Though I think he's like really hurt by the fact that damage caps.
Right.
Because you're just like, I would like to continue dealing damage. He's like, well, unfortunately, there's a speed limit, my man.
Wow. MasaQueen managing to do 14 damage through that bucket. It's really hard.
Imagine how much damage that would have done if it was a real chain.
Like 70, probably.
At least, yeah.
It's very funny to see MasaQueen try and pull off like harass style with a character who's like ill-suited for it, but... Ooh boy. Ooh, is this a little bit of a throw right now?
Oh no. This is looking kind of out of uncharacteristic. I always associate MasaQueen as being like pretty cool-headed. Looked a little bit like a throw. Maybe I just think that because she keeps on beating me up. She beats me up in Cleo and Puyo all the time.
What are you doing? Play the game.
Gotta take a big sippy sometimes.
Jesus.
I've never said a single rude thing about you.
Alright, so I'd like to give everyone a little preview of what's about to happen if Rodrick wins right now. Which is that MasaQueen will make some comments about jobbing. Don't let her get away with that. I think she actually typed that out while stuff was clearing on her board, by the way. But it's an encouraged thing. Oh, the mid board. Very funny. Okay, MasaQueen gonna get a pretty beefy clear here. Unfortunately, Bucket Genma turns that from extremely cool into not really that
Oh
good.
my god. Rodrick just sits around and waits to hear the clearing noise and then just drops a bucket. You're like, alright,
Yeah.
come on, man.
Jobber is a rude word. You're the only one who says this about yourself. Rodrick using a little funny gravity stall technique there. So apparently, if your piece hits something, like if something hits it from below, I guess, or if it like lands on something, gravity temporarily does not affect it. I mean, we saw him use this to great effect in the funny stall match. Oh my god, is this really? Is this a miscalculation?
Oh no!
He was so close. He's watching the timer. That's how he knows. Oh, this is really bad. This is really bad. He's a dead boy.
Can't believe it.
Wow, that was a big int. He got a little quick on the trigger. He got a little impatient. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm. Ooh, does this work? No.
Rubbing my eyes. Oh, I'm gonna sleep nice tonight.
Yeah.
I'm definitely gonna be tired. So. Ooh, does not want to put these scissors down. Yeah, he's gonna have to. Oh, what a lucky person. Never mind. I guess the garbage did ruin his line setup. Okay, early line or early bucket. Okay, it looks like Rodrick's switching to another mid-board line clear strat here. Ooh, that could be awkward. He's gonna have to, yeah. Does need to figure out a way to take care of the left side. That doesn't really do it. There is a place for that, yeah. Well, that's not what I was thinking, but okay. Hang
Just
on.
funny mid-board down stack. Get out of here.
I was gonna say, if Rodrick had put that paper in column 5, I think it would have cleared the garbage in column 6 in order to set up the line clear across the center with the papers. But he's really fishing for another one though. But it's not gonna happen like this. He's out of buckets, so.
Ooh.
Okay.
That was pretty clean. From MasaQueen. I feel like if Rodrick's not able to start looping buckets, he actually really struggles to deal with Genma's pressure.
Yeah. I agree. Well, I think part of it is just that he's... Like, Genma's pressure is more easily livable when you don't commit to the aggressive bucket strategies.
Oh, sure.
But... So he's picking a relatively risky strategy. Like, one that probably... Oh my god. Why? It's so early.
Yeah, I'm a
he
little
doesn't wanna do
confused
that.
by it, too.
I feel like that's like a big commitment because he was not really anywhere close to getting the bucket that time, at least not yet. Like if it was like, oh, I can confirm this on my next move, that would be one thing. Or even like, oh, there's a pretty good chance I'll be able to do it 2 moves from now.
Yeah.
But like, now what? We lose the rock.
I assume that as time passes, Rodrick just becomes more and more Unga, like over time.
That's seems to be what's going on. I feel like this is a pretty good. Oh, I think you could have put that in 1, 2, 3 and actually it would be fine. Oh, okay. Interesting. Ooh, okay.
It is past midnight, and I'm sure that, you know, various people have work in the morning.
It's fine. I don't have to be up early.
Oh, are we thinking about midboard clear? On rock?
Certainly seems like there's potential. Oh, okay, the paper are kind of ruining that, but... Rodney throw to bed. I mean, I don't know. Like, it doesn't look like either player is in a great position at the moment, to be honest. So, like, MasaQueen is basically forced to blow all this stuff before she can get any real offense out of it. Rodrick does not have any good ways to continue the bucket pressure after this bucket expires, though. So this is, you know, there's potential problems here. This is a game at a crossroads. Oh yeah, alright, now this is gonna hurt. Now this is gonna hurt.
Oh, Rodrick.
Oh, is that a misdrop?
I think it was.
Yeah, putting that orb in column 4. Oh boy. Okay.
Looks like our boy might be running out of stamina here.
I mean, he did have quite the run through losers, so... The left many 2-1s we've seen tonight. I think like almost every match in top 8 is a 2-1.
Yeah, it sure looks like that.
Only one of them is not.
Yeah, literally the one.
Rodrick with the extreme early bucket. Incredible. This guy's doing some shenanigans. Alright. I feel like Rodrick is also somewhat incentivized to like use buckets aggressively at this point, because if you lose, that's it. It's the game.
That's true.
Okay. He's fishing. Oh, he still actually can fish for this. It's gonna be a little bit more complicated now though, because it has to be diagonal on scissors, I think. Okay, Genma is revived.
Oh, this is a very funny line setup. Here we go. Recording from the time vortex once again.
Yeah, it's coming.
I'm using my psychic powers to tell you.
Yeah, there's the extra bucket. Okay, so Rodrick definitely able to keep the bucket pressure going for a little bit. MasaQueen forced to bucket now.
Oh.
Oh.
I just watched Heartbreak.
You watched Rodrick bucket, but unable to pick orbs. Yep. That's exactly what when you said, oh, I figured that was what was going on.
There was, just absolutely had a bucket loop, throw it away.
I mean, we'll see. MasaQueen very close to to some lines at the bottom here, it looks like, so... Okay, never mind. It looks like Rodrick Pressure is able to keep her off the buckets.
How many green orbs can a human being draw in a single span?
Oh, Rodrick? What?
What is
That's nonsense. That is nonsense.
This video game is a little silly.
Huh. Yeah, a little silly. On the other hand, the pressure does seem to be doing its job-ish. Oh, this is really bad for Rodrick, isn't it? Yeah, he's trying to clean out his center so that he can land some actual lines off of this. Oh, this could be bad.
I don't know if he has a down
saved.
stack here, though.
He's been saved. Oh my god! Okay, yeah, he chains down, that's fine. Jesus Christ. This is such a mess.
Let's see the score.
No, did he throw?
Oh.
Never mind. Okay. I literally can't tell what the hell's going on. Oh my god.
Alright. Jesus. Come on, man.
I'm gonna lose it. You can't make us go to last.
It's not okay.
tournament that went on for an eternity.
Almost as late as Pequeña.
Oh my god.
Wow, what if SNES is cursed?
It's definitely that we don't have to ask. What? Rodrick, you threw it away.
Yeah.
He didn't. He could have put that paper in column 1, right? It's not just me. I was looking at that and I was like going like, oh man, this is good eating right here. And then he's just like, I don't need it actually. Okay. Rodrick's still unable to find his bucket here.
You see the gears turning, but
He's definitely getting close, and at the very least, the pressure, like the pressure he's been exerting, has been helpful in keeping MasaQueen from doing a lot. And like the board ain't looking super hot right now, but it's if MasaQueen finds a good downstack, could just mean the game is over and you're a dead boy. Okay.
yeah, this is not a situation I would want to be in without a bucket.
Oh, Rodrick, you're greeting. He's greeting so hard right now.
And he gets bucketed and he can't do anything?
Is this it? No, never mind. It's never it. I forgot what game we're playing. Oh, but... Oh,
This
never
looks pretty
mind.
bad, though.
It does look bad. Oh, okay. Holy shit. Is this it? No. It's never it. It's never over. Okay. 22.
Oh, no!
Oh my god. Wait. Is MasaQueen about to die?
Well? Well? Good job, everybody. We sure did do it. Wow.
On a normal one right now.
We sure did.
Oh my
Oh, God.
What a video game. Alright,
We-
Rodrick is your Puzzle Wednesday Gender Fluid Edition champion. MasaQueen will be following in second place, and Color Thief in third. Man, what a game. What a game.
Thank you for joining us, everybody, in this odyssey. It sure has been almost 5 hours.
Yep. Yeah, I've been live for
I've spent
4:45, and it's time for Betty Bye.
yeah.
I think.
I've
Let's
spent about
please-
8 hours on stream today. I'm pretty done. Hope everybody has a wonderful week. We will see you next week for looks at schedule. New patch for Fortune Plus. I'm really excited for that. MasaQueen will probably take that one. Or
She's.
or
I don't think she's joining Cleo Plus. She's joining Cleo Plus.
what? She's not joining You can't.
That's what she said.
Come on. That's fake. I
Okay.
feel like I'm being yanked around here.
I think your chain may be being yanked a little bit.
Remind me to join it on that day, else I'll forget.
like she won't join it now because she's staking. She's staking her. Yeah. Anyway. All right. We need to sleep. Go watch Beast and Shen. If you're from Pennsylvania, feel free to go make fun of Ohio. If you're from Ohio, I'm sorry.
Shit. No, we deserve it. Not gonna lie.
All right. Anyway, have a good night, everyone.
Good night, everybody.